Hello, everybody. Welcome back to this episode of Tales of the Aesir. This one titled Trouble at the Center of the World. Who here can recap me on last session? I'm going to point to you, Steven.
There was interpersonal conflict, and then we decided, hey, we need to go get the sword because a helpful lad came and told us about it. And we were like, all right, bro's going to stay here and watch the hotel and his family, right? No, he decided to come along with us. And now I'm a horse. But a horse is a horse, of course, unless, of course, he's talking. And I'm a share.
I mean, he's right. What?
Alrighty. So there's our brief
Ish.
recap. Sure, you get an inspiration.
Yeah.
From that, if anyone else wants to
Apparently
go
my
into more
character ate a
details,
sword, and so there's just a sword inside him now. So that happened.
Yeah, there is
Eat
a
a
sword
sword?
inside him.
that was a dream.
Apparently, all I know is that I was told there's a sword in me, and I don't remember eating it, but, you know.
He's the literal embodiment of the threat. What are you going to do, stab me?
So you're
casual?
I didn't know you were at a carnival. Sword swallowing?
Apparently.
Alrighty then. So let me just go ahead and let me share the screen so everyone can see you, Chuckles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Meanwhile,
down.
in our universe, we're in the desert.
Meanwhile, in the desert.
Meanwhile, an sandy place.
Desert. Where is?
I mean,
the-
you're in the right place.
You're on the right map.
Yeah,
you're
I
on the
know.
right map.
I know. I'm in the right map.
You're taking us to a new map?
Nope, I am not. An happened. SpaghettiOs. Something never actually fully Something never got fully added into the
Oof.
game.
Look, I'm a horse. I edited it.
It sucks. Anyway.
Hey, how
What?
dare you?
That's so antagonistic of you.
Hey,
You
the DM comes out
antagonist
swinging.
guy.
What an episode.
I work hard to make this house a home.
Where's my axe?
How can I live, laugh, love in these conditions?
How can I?
All right. So, before we start off, I am your host, Captain Calvinist. I am the DM. You can find me pretty much anywhere on social media as Captain Calvinist, with the exception of my Facebook.
Where he's captain. on
Now
many-
we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down the list, and everyone's gonna introduce themselves and the characters that they're playing.
I'm Null. Null and Paranoid on TikTok, and Null Amore on YouTube, where you can find my campaign, which is currently on hiatus with these knuckleheads. And that will be coming off of hiatus in a to-be-announced time.
Nice. I am the Black Doctor, also known as the Great and Powerful Athanasius. You can find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram, on YouTube, pretty much under the same name. But on TikTok, it will be the Black Doctor 21. And you'll also be able to find my Patreon at Patreon/The Black Doctor. That's where I'm going to be doing audiobooks and doing live streams on theology and church history. Basically giving you a seminary education for about a fraction of the price. So just check me out.
Hello, I'm Stephen the Stoic. As you can see down there, you can find me on TikTok at that, all one word with a V. If you want to just hear my voice, I have a podcast. Yesterday of which this gentleman was on, and we talked about heaven and hell from the scriptures, not from the Looney Tunes cartoons. I also run my own D&D campaign on my YouTube channel, Lone Jedi 100. We stream it on my TikTok, and I upload it there. And you get to hear the two people above me. They're in that. I'm here.
Well, hello here. I'm Dale Jitsu. And you can find me on Twitter or TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, mostly TikTok. The New Covenant Theology channel by 1 to 3 orders of magnitude. Also, I'm experiencing not all the
I'm not dead yet.
Let's give Dale a second.
Poor boy.
Well, there he is. There's Dale.
And now he's frozen again. This is, this really goes
Did you ask
back
a
to what
question
we
that I
were
missed?
talking about yesterday. This is his circle of hell.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh no.
So I don't know if the audience heard it, but Dale is also going to be taking the Tuesday time slot that Null had while she is on hiatus. He will be streaming that. I think he's streaming that. I'm not too sure. He never gave me an indication if he was or not. But if it is, it's going to be going to this. It's going to be going to this YouTube because it's technically a shared account between him and I.
I think maybe.
What was that? Send it to me. Send it into the.
Quick, does anyone have the commune spell? He's in a different realm.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Just gone.
Yeah, he left, or he got kicked by the internet connection.
Who
Probably.
can say where the Dale goes?
Which means I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, same.
I guess somebody just used banishment on him.
Ooh. Hey. I'm not high enough level for that, I swear.
I do. I am.
Oh!
You have
Tabatura.
banishment?
Yes.
Tabatura.
Oh dear.
I can throw.
Tabatura.
While he's doing that, I'm going
Also,
to
if you
make sure
zoom in
that
really close, the horse
what I
has
came
red
in
eyes.
here and added actually got added in.
The horse has red eyes.
Super awkward if it didn't. Be
Ah.
really awkward if it didn't.
Yeah.
This is like something you should check before we start the game.
Well, that's the thing. I started the game. I literally did this last night. I literally built the maps last night. And if it didn't submit them, it means that I lost connection right when I was submitting them, and I was just doing it offline and never realized. Which has happened before.
It's possible.
I mean, we
No.
can see her the mind a desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, it never happened. Dang it. I built this whole cool desert temple too.
Are we doing Temple Run?
No, it's a water temple.
Okay. Well, while we're patiently waiting for Dale. He's restarting his computer.
We have
You're just gonna recreate.
We're
the
done with
entire
announcements.
map?
There's going to be a possible. There's going to be a D&D session hosted by Dale that's taking up the Tuesday time slot that I'll be a character in. Yay! I will
I think
be.
we'll all be
I'm gonna be
characters.
playing a I'm gonna be playing a swashbuckling rogue. So
I'm playing a cat.
I'm still thinking about what I'm going to play.
The audience will find out soon enough.
Soon
audience
enough,
will
he
find
says.
Oh no! I also had this idea of playing a Goliath barbarian.
Well, I was going to get a Hadozi. I was going to be a Hadozi, but with an Irish accent, but then I got vetoed.
I
Hello.
named him. Oh hi, Lem.
Hey, it be Lim.
A little Irish Hadozi.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Oh.
All right.
Ah,
So
Shed Boy
y'all
Penguin.
had set up camp for the evening. Let me just do this.
We set up camp for the evening. We were going to set out, and I turned into a horse for the setting out.
No, y'all said you turned into a horse.
Yeah.
Right.
We were going to set out. We never discussed camping.
No, y'all had made it to y'all's campsite. Or do you want to Do you want to walk the entirety of the 3 days it takes to get to your location?
Things could happen, though. Did anything happen on this 3-day walk?
This is the first campsite.
You're explaining things in a confusing way.
It hadn't been narrated as we got into a campsite. It seemed like we were setting out, and people
No,
were.
y'all had already set out. Y'all had been on the road, and y'all just now made it to this location where you will set up camp.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as y'all go to set up camp, y'all's two guides over here. The brother of Akita and her sister-in-law. They take the forward. They take the forward front, and he's going to look back to the group and just say, "We'll head up. We'll head towards the water. We're gonna collect some of it for drinking and whatever uses we'll need for it. It's fresh drinking. It's fresh water."
Asher is going to come out of his horse form. Hey, new token. Look at that.
Looks really
go,
nice.
I can purify it when you get back.
It's already pure. All
Dad-
the water.
I
All the water of these lands is pure.
will be the determiner of that.
Just because it's natural water doesn't mean it's pure.
Remember that milk? The whole
No, I
thing
don't-
disappeared.
I well,
I don't like to remember that.
and
I don't
Athanasius
either.
just has a PTSD flashback.
Keep me up at night. What's that in my scriptures?
All of the water is water, yeah.
Water is water.
Water is water, and water is good.
Water is wet.
And you can make water wetter. These are
That
facts.
requires a debate.
Well, I'm afraid of the reality of the situation.
Is this area cold at night, or is it still kind of warmish, or is it like a desert where it's freezing at night?
It's more like a desert where it's cold. It's cool right now. It's not absolutely freezing.
I just scrolled the map and my whole world shifted. I
Mood.
am having what's that called? Equilibrium issues, apparently.
I just call it
Akita is going to
whiplash.
set up a campfire.
Oh, a campfire?
Yeah.
Do we need a campfire? Has it one not been made yet?
No,
I'm making one currently.
Okay.
I can set it on fire if you want.
I think
So
we can all
fun.
set it on fire.
I mean,
Everyone but
I am
Shijin could set it on fire.
We'll
I am the Forge Cleric.
and
Yeah.
I.
But your breath weapon isn't fire, though. So
No. But I can use my Sacred Flame.
So can I.
I just can make fire.
We can do it together.
We can all do it. A shared effort.
Or we don't even need that. Because I could literally conjure a literal wall of fire around us, and we'll be fine.
I just want to make
Added
a campfire.
protection.
I just want to make a
Won't that-
campfire.
Won't that suck out the oxygen and we'll suffocate?
Yes, it would. I'm making a campfire here.
Fine.
Actually, I want to go closer to the water.
But it's magic fire.
Magic. That sounds like a song.
I want to go like here-ish, like that little cliff thing. Make a fire pit there.
Nice. I
Cheryl will be helping and waiting.
am going to be setting up camp around here.
Is the
Using-
horse still there?
No, but I can't delete my tokens.
There he is.
Huh, oh, to share.
It's hidden another share.
Oh, that's a clone.
My double! Didn't know I had to evoke duplicity, did you?
Fight your double. Kill your double.
Well, I'm going to be setting up camp, and then once I set up a small tent for myself, I am going to be spending most of the time picking the sand out of my toes
Whoa.
Oof.
because sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
I don't have toes. I have hooves.
All right, so So, Jeremiah,
Mm-hmm.
or should I say Athanasius? Athanasius, as you're sitting down picking up the sand, you hear in your head, I hate the sand.
And I
I'm
immediately
sorry.
pick up. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets
It's
everywhere.
You and the
Athanasius,
sword saying at the same time.
Athanasius, are you trying to write poetry over there?
No, just
Why do you keep repeating that?
talking to my sword.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, no, I know that.
We
you
all do
too.
that from time to time.
Indeed,
Hmm.
indeed.
Asher looks at the silver ring around his finger.
I'm starting to feel left out.
Look,
You can-
I
You can
like
talk.
the beach. Okay. I like it a lot. I think it's very beautiful.
But
do I hear his sword too?
No, you do not hear.
Oh,
it's only when you're in close proximity. But but sand is I hate it. I hate it. I hate being around sand, but that's the only way you can get to the water.
Hmm.
water, Wasser.
Y'all are level 8, right?
10.
No,
10.
Y'all are level 10.
Got 10 levels. He has 11. Because he cheated.
no. It's because this interface is stupid.
Okay.
I'm going to find a
Alright.
stone and sharpen my axe in the meantime.
A whetstone.
So,
Asher's working on the
Uh,
script.
Athanasius, you notice a small vibration is starting to come from the blade. Do you sense that, Athanasius?
Yes.
Slowly from the distance.
I immediately reach back to either calm my sword or steady my sword, but I end up, immediately pulling it out to examine it. What is going on with you, Excalibur? What seems to be the problem?
I sense something. It's strong. It's abhorrent. Some great evil has made its way here.
Where?
Okay, Athanasius.
Well, it seems that Excalibur has detected a presence, but I don't know who it is or what it is.
Cryant, are your swordly senses tingling?
No, only Excalibur can do that.
Then what good are you?
I'm the talkative one.
I.
Good.
Uh-huh.
That's a good question.
No, but if he's sensing something like that, he's sensing. This continent doesn't have dragons on it, does it?
Well, there's a dragon born.
There's reptiles here.
Big reptiles with wings and fire.
Dinosaurs, if my memory recalls.
Dinosaurs.
So I want one of y'all. Or actually, no. It would be really hard pressed to find one of you that knew this.
I've had 332 years of study. Maybe
Is it like history of my homeland, which I now have memories of again?
Yes, you can actually roll. You can roll history to see if you would remember.
Cool. Why is my brother on the side of a cliff right now, by the way?
He's contemplating things.
Because that's just kind of like the hill downward to the water.
Oh,
I guess it's there's
roll with
dinosaurs.
advantage.
I had a pet velociraptor when I was younger. That's all I can recall.
And his name was Larry.
He was a small thing, and then he grew bigger and killed.
Oh no!
Oh no, he murdered everyone.
He's like that one, like
died.
like chimpanzees. They're like cute to have when they're babies, but when they get bigger, they become vicious because they're still wild. animals, no matter how long you have one. You can't fully domesticate a chimpanzee.
The moral of the story is get normal pets.
Right. It's like they look so cute and they look adorable, and then they pick up an AK-47.
Michael Jackson had it right. He got rid of his chimpanzee when he got older. That one lady didn't have it right. She kept it in a cage and acted like that was going to be okay.
I miss the kid.
That's how Planet of the Apes happens.
Exactly.
What? The first thing that came to mind was the Jurassic Park theme. That's why.
I mean, we are kind of in Jurassic Park, just without the fences.
There's an ancient evil here.
Life finds a
What's
way.
What's that one Pokemon?
It's a something far more dark than what I could possibly describe. This is coming from Excalibur, so the only one that can hear this right now
Is me.
is Athanasius.
What is it saying, Athanasius? Athanasius.
There's a dark evil here. More, I think, darker than anyone of us have ever faced. I am going to see if I can find out where it is. And if so, we need to take it out.
You going to go scout
Yeah.
for it? You shouldn't go alone.
Well, that is true. I would like the company of my friends.
Like you. I enjoy your company too.
So as y'all are speaking, the two make it back. Hello, friends. I see you've made us a fire, and they just put just put the water down to the side.
Oh yeah, he prestidigitates. Not prestidigitates. That's the wrong term. He a share cantrips sacred flame onto the fire, starting it.
It was already going, but okay.
Oh,
Big fire.
now it's going
Well, there,
better.
Dale.
Hello.
Hodor?
Don't know what happened there. Yeah. Lo siento, mis padres.
Well,
So
Dale,
there's wolves.
you'll be
or
happy
is
to
that-
know everyone has gotten the fire started.
Apparently,
now
there's a big
water,
dark evil somewhere.
and now Excalibur's complaining to
Typical.
Jeremiah that there's something dark and evil nearby.
That's racist. Okay. Interesting.
So, I ask Excalibur internally, can you take us to them?
I fear that is our destination.
Can Asherius produce flame to boil the water to purify it?
The water's pure.
It's okay.
Okay.
So if it's where we're
But is your
going,
soul?
then I think the only thing we can do is just prepare, right?
I suppose.
Yes. Is everything all right? You seem shaken, Mr. Athanasius.
He looks at him sullenly. I feel a dark presence in our destination. I hope and pray that we are not heading towards our doom. Whatever we face, we're going to have to be ready. I am literally stifling the urge to say boy.
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 Master
Getting
Obi-Wan.
by.
More to say, have you?
Anyway, we need to make sure that we're ready to face this evil, because I do not wish this to be the death of us all.
It's just more on your mind, Athanasius.
Well, this seems to be all that Excalibur is telling me. I want to see if I can find it already, but it seems that it's where we're going.
Well, at least we don't have to go out of our way. What if it's the sword? Clarence, can the swords be corrupt?
No. It would be impossible for us to get corrupt by. Let me put it like this: it'd be impossible to corrupt one of us without our owners themselves being corrupt.
What if it was wielded by one who was corrupt or fell corrupt?
To an extent, it would definitely have to happen way before any of you had to hold on to us. But the closest who came to being the most unstable, we'll say, would be I don't know. I'm trying to think about it, and nothing comes to mind.
That's strange. You're often full of words.
Well, full of words when I know what I'm talking about.
You showed me walking with dinosaurs. You don't know what you're talking about?
In this case, yeah.
Oh, hey, you're picking up on the language. It's good.
Was there something wrong with my language?
No, I'm on my language. You said yeah.
I said yeah, not yaw. I mean, I know your language, just through being an extension of you. In fact, you may not know it, but you're thinking in your own language, and I'm responding in kind, because this is the easiest way for me to do so in this narration I share.
But I'm speaking out loud.
You're speaking out loud?
Yeah.
He's always been speaking out loud.
Oh.
Clarence, I don't see now I'm talking flawlessly. I mean, come on.
I'm going to be honest, Steven. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I was under the impression that at least some of these conversations have been solely happening in your mindscape.
Not normally, Nine.
What would give you that impression?
You see, Clarence, I use an accent to show that I'm in character.
Well, conversations that happen in your head aren't usually indicative of only being in character. I mean, we're getting off topic.
My head is starting to hurt. I feel like I'm jamming my head against a wall. Perhaps the fourth wall of the options to jam your head against.
Athanasius just looks, and he looks at the rest of the party, just bewildered at him just talking to himself. And Athanasius just lays his hand on his lays his head on his fist, just shaking his head, knowing what he's going through.
Too used to it.
But smart enough to not actually speak it out loud.
I've desensitized y'all to my insanity.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay?
No.
Are any of us actually okay?
I've been here since show one, and I'm still insane.
Well, no, Shijin, you were okay, but now you've
You're not
fallen
okay.
edgy and depressed.
You're not okay, I promise.
I'm not okay.
What is this edgy
You're
you
messed
speak
up
of?
just like the rest of us.
Is this edgy you speak of?
Look at the
Like
end of
like
my
a-
axe, Fusion.
Well, you see, that was dark. Anyways,
Well, you see, trauma.
let me tell you a story about a trip I took with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi.
I was honestly going to say, I was honestly going to ask you, were you going to take a trip with Colonel Sanders? Because
Oh.
that's what I immediately thought.
No, but you see, the road to Richmond is a hard road to travel.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Ugh.
It's a hard road to travel indeed. Someday, some fan is going to make a compilation of all the times we've referenced songs, and I will be happy that someone finally recognizes my niche references.
Right, right.
Some of them aren't niche.
Ooh, he's
never
he's
said-
critiquing you.
I never said none of them were niche. Or
You
weren't.
said your niche references.
Yeah.
Not all of them are niche.
I never said
To
they were.
you,
From our fans.
you're one
Our
person.
uncountable number of fans.
Mm.
He counts himself as an entire category of people.
Of course he does.
I am my own person.
I
My
am
own
fan based for
category.
we are. I am fan based for we are many.
We
Me and my multiple personalities.
Fan base would be
Alright.
like fan base
Oh.
would be like a Deltarune style character. Sorry, what?
Okay, so with everyone being around the fire, the brother of Ikeda is going to look towards Shijin. You know, I heard camping at night was very good for the soul.
Nice, these crickets are loud.
And it looks like
Are you
Dale's soul
going-
has turned to
I'm
stone.
I'm sorry. Let me see
Cameron-
my phone. Hold on.
Your camera's frozen. It looks like you're half a bottle into whiskey.
Yeah, I think he said he's gonna at least try to switch go on StreamYard on his phone.
Okay. Anyway,
Have you forgotten his name, by the way? Like Akita's brother?
no.
Insight check.
Roll it.
Roland's, I'm taking over this stream. Where are my glasses? There they are.
Actually, no. For you, I think that.
Am I audible right now?
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
you are audible.
We can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
Actually, no. You should be asking for a deception check.
Look at me.
Right.
I am the DM now.
Roll a
Wait.
deception check. That's
It is 2
great.
Dales.
Yes.
Two a sheriffs.
2 Dales.
2 Dale.
On the stream.
A tale of 2 Dales.
Tale of 2 Dale. So yeah, I turned the camera off so it's not super disorienting. Because imagine seeing you from 2 different angles, being overwhelmed.
Oof.
It'd be a horrific sight.
Oh gosh, the
Yeah.
ugly.
Anyway, he's going to
Yeah.
look at Dale. You know, camping's good for the soul. That's what I've
Camping?
heard. Camping.
Oh, camping. I was gonna say, what is this cap you speak of? I know none of it.
But you
Camping.
wear it.
I suppose it's. I've spent many nights under the stars. It's fine. I prefer beds, but camping's fine.
Yes. You know, our people before we were forcibly sent back home a long time ago would look at the stars and would use them to tell stories. These stories of great good, great evil. But there's one that always stuck out to me. How many of you know about the deity Lubel?
Libel?
Lubel.
Libel. That sounds like a lawyer
No.
term.
No, Lubel.
Lubel. Do I know anything about this?
Roll religion check.
Would I know anything about this?
Haha, it's time to use my superior religiosity.
Roll a history check.
Come on, character sheet. Load, load, load. Load, seriously, come on, you're taking forever. You're killing us.
Nice.
There we go. Religion.
Let me make sure my notes are.
I only have a +7 in it. Oh,
my
yeah, I know
Only
about
a
Lubel.
plus- only a +7.
dude.
I have the best religion, even though I'm multi-classed into 3 different classes.
Ooh, only one of those gives me a bonus. Well, maybe. How many of those give me a bonus in religion?
None of them. So, Stephen,
Yeah.
Jeremiah, both of you recognize the name, although it's a more a more Western pronunciation of the forgotten being Lobos, the deity of time.
Is he from the realm of Barbalo?
No, he doesn't have a realm. He is like the concept of time, at least in the way the ancients believed it. It's said that he, at one point, in order to take the heavenly realm from Monaco, the god of obelisk and holding the universe and holding the universe together through his great obelisks, Lobos tricked him into gaining the stars in the heavens by making the obelisk, by saying that his obelisks were just advanced sundials.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Labos.
Our eastern cousins called him that. But
Though the scripture says the gods who do not make the heavens and the earth shall perish from the heavens and from the earth.
if your god exists,
Brother.
Bruh, please.
He rolls his eyes, biting his tongue.
These
let
are
me
not
tell
brother.
let me tell my story, please. Well, when Lubo controlled the heavens, controlled the stars in the sky, it's said that he created every race of creature through a piece of the stars in the sky. And that when he created what we call the Krianten, which would be all of us with sentience, he took a very special star, the Star of Eternity, and he put it in every single one of us. Now, the Star of Eternity was to make every creature on this plane of existence immortal, to make them free from pain, free from all evils, free from the vials and hardships, so that we may live in peace, so that we may live happy with each other and enjoy the great party in the universe. That being said, one day, a being came. We don't know his name per se, but it's commonly thought that it was Bretha, or as you would know her, the ancient god of shadows. We'd call her Breethi.
I believe that'd be goddess, but sure, yeah.
That being said, she would then go in and trick Lobo by saying that her shadows could stop his time. Of course, with the pride of him, with the pride of Lubus, he put it to a wager and said that man, even in shadow, could understand his time and could never be corrupted by it. The entire time, all of Krianten, all of creature living, had been under the watch of Lubu, and they had never transgressed due to it. But when Breathe gave shadow, covered the world in 7 days of darkness, man committed crimes on the earth because they could not see Lubo. They could not hear him. and his time continued on. And so when the shadows cleared, it became clear what Bretha's intention was. It wasn't to steal the heavens, but it was to show Lugo that man, that Krientin, only was good under his watch. Now, we get to today where we see this evil and we can no longer talk to Lugo. But prophecy has it that one day, someone will rise from the creatures and bring back the old ones. And then Bretha will be defeated, and we will all rejoice by having our eternity restored.
I told you of a different path to eternity.
Eternity, not eternity. Eternity is the name of the star. It's not the semblance of eternity. It's kind of a common misconception.
No, wait, you're from a different. You think your destiny lies in a distant star?
No, it lies with the star. The star is in all of us. Eternity is in us. When we die, we sleep and we do not wake.
What's your point, Aesop?
That's quite the fable.
Yes, it is nothing more than a fable. It's something that most of us stopped believing when we were children. I don't remember if Akita's ever heard the story or not.
It's vague.
But it's something our mother would tell us, because somewhere in the legend, somewhere in the prophecy of the hero, there's this story that he comes from a tiefling, that he comes from the tieflings. He or she. It's never really specified. Wielding a weapon of massive and terrible power. But that's about it.
Well, how does that help us on our journey now?
You wanted
Again,
help
what's
on your
your point?
journey? I was telling a story.
Well, then now I'm bored.
Then stay bored. Do you got a better story?
Yes, actually. Would you like to hear?
No, you don't.
You've not sought.
No, I do not seek, so I will not know.
We didn't ask to hear your religion either.
I never said it was mine. I said it was a story.
Then I'm saying I have a story for you.
I prefer real stories.
Oh, this one's real. I have met the one who told it to man.
Well, even if that was the case, my question wasn't directed towards you. It was directed towards the Dragonborn. So, Dragonborn, do you have a story you would like to share with all of us?
My story's
After
the
all-
same as Asher's.
I'm sure Akita can testify. Our people love to tell stories.
My story is the same as Asher's. In the way that he tells it is incredibly fun to hear.
You're just judging off of my ability to transcribe the scriptures.
The ability to transcribe also notes the ability to understand and therefore communicate.
What about you, Shijin? Does your people have any stories? The humans, I mean.
My people, the humans. Absolutely, yes. Those are my people.
Sure.
Everyone, roll deception on that.
He grumbles that in a way that no one can hear.
The subtitles just say Gorgungus
Getting advantage, of course. Yes.
Are
So there are many stories I would share. The same that Athanasius and Asher spoke of. Of course, my own life, there are many stories to tell, as I'm sure all of us have. But of late, stories have been less interesting to me. I'm hoping for something more actionable.
We tend to have stories written about us than to tell them.
Would you like to hear our story?
Athanasius, what stories have been written about you that aren't wanted posters? I'm curious.
It's
well,
they're not
No one
him.
talks about-
They're
well,
not
well,
about.
if you want to know a story that's not on a wanted poster, I got one.
Those aren't his wanted posters. They get the nose wrong.
They do get the nose all wrong.
It's called a snout, isn't it?
Snout, nose, it smells.
I call it a nose.
What do you mean?
I call
That's
it a
so
nose.
rude, Asher. He doesn't smell.
I've lived among the humans enough to call it a nose, and I mean, of course, the wanted posters always get me wrong. They don't think I have hair.
You have hair as a lizard?
He puts off his hood.
Hey. The Dragonborn.
He puts off
Somehow.
his hood, showing his deep brown hair. Yes, I have hair.
How? You're a reptilian.
Brother,
He's
No,
draconic.
it's an honest fact. Reptilians don't have hair. How do you have hair?
It's called draconic.
He just shrugs, not knowing, and he's just living. I'm just living with it. I mean, deal with the cards you've dealt.
That is
Right?
that is strange.
Like, look, I've had white hair all my days. I don't fuss about
But
it.
you're also old.
He's got a point.
What? I didn't hear what he said.
You're old.
No, I've had it all my days.
You've had silver
White hair.
fox. You've been a silver fox your entire life.
No, never silver. I'm drow. It's white.
That's white.
Yeah, stark as cloud.
I'm not a fox. I'm a drow.
Can you be a fox?
Actually, yes,
Brother,
I'm all cheaper to a fox.
What would a fox even say?
Wait, no. Let the other share be a fox.
I don't have a fox token, but
Not only is he a fox, but he can
He just-
clone himself.
he just transforms into a white furred fox with red eyes and a gray nose and lips.
That is sincerely interesting. Can you turn back, please? So I'm talking to a person.
Not used to
Wow.
that one. It's a new one. Ouch.
Looking at the time, I think we should go to bed. Anyone want to take first watch?
I will.
I was
You-
going to.
Are you sure, Kita?
Yes.
All right. Will someone go with her?
Yes.
Husband and wife, like it's supposed to be.
Oh, you two.
Hmm?
And
Sap
then he just
roll.
crosses his arms and rolls his eyes. Typical.
All right. We are going to bed. He's like claps his hands twice, and him and his wife go over to a tent and sleep. Go to bed.
Token movie.
Did we just have a clone of Cher following us now?
No, that's
I know. I'm just pointing it out so Dennis will believe it.
I'm not the biggest fan of sand.
Oh,
It's cool.
Oh.
It's cool.
So,
It gets everywhere.
mhm.
I like the woods.
Athanasius and Shijin, as y'all are going to bed, you two are kind of like right next to each other, and
in a very heterosexual way.
Just two guys sitting in a hot tub.
Two
Yep.
guys chilling in the sand.
5 feet
But-
apart.
5 feet apart because D&D.
But Athanasius, Excalibur does not stop its vibration. And it's actually gotten to the point that you can hear it in your ears now.
Good vibration.
I can't stop.
Why can't you? It's becoming mildly annoying now.
It's powerful.
Where's
Athanasius,
it coming from?
why is your sword quivering so?
It senses a presence around us. It might be where we're going, and for some reason, it won't stop shaking.
I see.
I don't know what to do. What do you think?
I suppose it's getting nearer, but perhaps you should exercise before going to bed so you can sleep better. That's not. What are you doing? I specifically chose something not even suggestive, and you people.
No, you just chose something contextually random.
Right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
This is random.
I
Like,
mean,
You're the one with the weird
I mean,
head.
I could go hit some rocks, but I don't know what how that would help.
Like a 60s movie, you walk away and you're just like,
Jeremiah, are you kidding me?
you're just
Are
like,
you kidding me?
it's like an old movie. You just walk away and you turn around
This
and you're like,
man's sword is quivering while he's lying down, and he wants to go get his rocks off. Unbelievable!
whoa.
Unbelievable!
Oh, goodness. What's Nella doing here?
I almost fell out of my chair.
Who's snorting like a pig?
Sounds like they were sawing logs.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Okay.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
Y'all done?
I can't believe that I am the only adult playing this game, apparently.
You're the one who said
Do you know what a
it.
low bar that is for you people? That I look like the
You're
mature one here?
the one who said it.
Okay, I'm the one who acknowledged what Jeremiah was saying. I
you
don't
drug
think that's
us
the
down
same.
here, sir. I didn't.
Listen,
intend for that.
saying the emperor has no clothes does not make me the nudist, okay?
That's actually a very
makes
good.
you a
I'm
number of
stealing that
things.
quote.
Or a voyeur, if you want to use that one, yes.
I'm not sure how training would actually help deal with Excalibur at this time, because the presence is still going to be there.
But you'll be too tired to worry about it.
So, Athanasius event, as soon as it's like it's constantly banging in your ears, this ringing noise, and then it suddenly just stops, and the shaking of it just stops. It's gone.
Well, that's new.
It's like it fell asleep.
Excalibur
It's
He-
there.
pokes at his sword.
It's there, but it's not awake.
Well, I guess that fixed it. he shrugs and then just contemplates what in the world just happened. I think it stopped for some reason.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Sleep well then.
I suppose you as well, my friend. How is? Do you honestly think that you're outside of the path to redemption? He immediately turns and tries to change the subject. Do you honestly think you're outside of the path of redemption?
Shijin opens his eyes back up and rolls back towards Athanasius, mildly annoyed, but understanding this is an important topic. I do not. I do not. Hence why I redrew my holy symbol recently. But I do need to rethink things.
Oh,
More so in a clarification way as opposed to something ominous where I rethink them and then leave.
well, good. Because we're gonna need you. You're one of the most powerful people in this party. I mean, second to me, of course. So we're gonna need you,
Yes.
It's a good way to toot your own horn.
and I'm gonna need you at your best, not only physically, but spiritually, brother.
Yes. Well, I appreciate it. Between what I've actually done and what I've thought I wanted to do and what I've dreamed of recently, it's been a long series of weeks. I have hope.
He's
How did you?
good.
How did you? When you dealt with your great rage, how did you? What was that path?
Do you miss the rage?
I miss the red. when it comes to my rage, I had to realize
I'm serious.
that
You dare laugh right now.
rage, in and of itself, is a symbolization of hopelessness.
I'm serious. Stop.
And
I don't care.
delving into your rage is acknowledging that
Now.
the power that Mathodorian has already given you, you're deciding that it's not enough, that you need more. But if you realize that Mathodorian is enough for you, then his power is more than any rage that dwells within you. Mathodorian quells the fires of rage, but it ignites the flame of hope. Hence, me. There is hope. And now that you feel it, embrace it.
Embrace it.
Mathodorian's hope, and you will be restored.
After what happened on the ship, it felt as though my heart had been broken a million times over, and I was not sure what to believe. And I put my heart on ice so it would not get the best of me. But then I became so numb, I couldn't feel him, Mathlodorian, there. I don't want to be that way. I wish to be more aware of his presence and greatness. So perhaps someday I'll be less like me and more like you in that way, Athanasius. Thank you.
Athanasius reaches into his outfit and pulls out his holy symbol and hands it to Shijin. Open your heart, and he will come in.
I suppose, given the state of my heart, this is my last resort. It's
I'd like to give you some suffocation.
yes. And Shijin begins to pray briefly and then returns the holy symbol and lies back down to go to bed.
Athanasius says a quick vigil and a few collects, and then lays his head to sleep.
Asher is gonna slowly take his ring off and look
And
at
there
it.
is an appropriate amount of homey space between us.
And he looks at his ring.
Literal wall of fire.
Oh, that's a bright light. I never actually considered.
What are those flames in there?
The wall of
There's
not
a scene going on. Hello.
My romance.
Whoa.
Okay. Get your A plot out of my B plot.
I'm sorry, Rock Lee.
You always come in when I'm trying to do character development. Goodness sakes.
Like, geez, Rick.
Anyways, he takes off his ring and he looks at it and he goes, I never really thought about marriage. Never really crossed my mind. The vision you read. The future me had a token around his neck. A ring on a necklace. Sorry, I get introspective at night. Normally I'm by myself, so it's less weird.
That's a cold no right there, Cher.
All right. I'm just distracted, I guess. And she's been writing in her journal for like the past hour or whatever.
What's it like being home?
Well, it's interesting. It feels like home. I can feel a connection to this place, but I don't remember that connection well, so it feels fabricated and hurts a little bit every time I look at my brother. And I don't know how to deal with that. Also, I wanted to ask you, do you know what day it is? I've been meaning to ask this question for a couple weeks. There's never a good time,
Does the share know what day it is?
and I don't know what day it is.
A share roll.
Oh,
Does
boy.
anyone know the day?
I'm trying to think what stat you'd roll for this.
Excuse me, I'm trying to find the
I mean-
Sunday.
Let me figure out what stat you'd roll.
89 moons.
What do I have to roll?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay. My
Roll insight. Oh,
Oh.
no, not insight. Not insight.
what? What do I roll?
I think this is just going to be a straight intelligence check. Or history. That's what it is. Roll history.
Ah, yes, from a +9 to a +3.
Oh, yes, it is currently November. No, not November. Sorry, y'all are in winter actually. So it is currently
Yeah, that's
y'all are,
winter.
November is winter.
y'all are December 18th.
It is the 18th of December.
Thank you.
Almost time for what's Jesus's name in this universe?
Trigonometron?
Yes, trigonometry.
Almost time for Trigmus.
We used it
Oh.
on Tuesday.
Some say it's a
After
pagan
you,
holiday.
All these trigger trees we have out.
Anyways,
After
yeah.
you tell her the date, she looks back in her journal and her face kind of falls a little bit as she looks to where the last time she knew the actual date of, like, the day.
Yeah, we were on that boat for freaking ever. I know.
Well, it's not just that. The last time I truly knew what day it was May. And that was long before I met any of you.
Years go like that.
Yeah.
That explains why we're all so trigger happy.
Hmm.
Dear gosh, Dale. Triggers.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Ooh.
I don't know what the problem is here.
You're skirting in line, bud.
Anyway.
You're skirting a line.
Oh, now he's skirting a line.
I don't wear skirts. I'm not Scottish.
It's a Celt.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
For
Sure.
any of us. Yes.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Do you think my brother actually believes that we're married?
I have no clue. I don't really care because I don't expect him to do what the captain tried to do with you. That would be really weird.
It would be really weird, yeah.
Uh,
Why was that your first instinct?
I don't know. Everybody always jokes about me owning you, so I thought that was a better arrangement. Thought that was a better arrangement. We had them. I forget right now where we got them, but
I stole them from the captain and gave them to you as a present.
they're not still empowered, are they?
Hmm?
They're not still empowered?
No. These are different rings that were in his treasure chest.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to the one he gave me. I think it combusted or something. I don't know. It doesn't exist anymore.
Spontaneous combustion. Yeah, it's gone.
It broke.
It broke. Right.
Like sodium in water.
What?
Sodium, what? It's a... No. I had to fill a semester.
Oh, what?
Semester... Oh, boy. Well, let's talk about something I can explain. Not my feelings.
I got the feeling.
How's your leg?
Have you seen me stop using my cane?
I remember you using it before I stabbed you.
Fair point. Well, I need it. I don't need it any less.
How come you never drank that health potion? It would have fixed it immediately.
His face goes purple. I have a health potion.
I gave you one right after I stabbed your leg. You said you weren't going to drink it. You wanted to save it.
All right. I keep it on the same hip as my book, so I don't notice the weight. That's awkward. I guess I'm saving it for when I really need it.
That's fair.
Or someone else. I don't know. Do. Foreshadow. Maybe.
Okay. So y'all's watch is now coming to an end. Who are gonna pick next for next watch?
Shall we wake up the boys?
Yeah.
I did not mean that the way that might have...
No, I'll go kick them in the head.
maybe not the head. Oh, wait. I can probably come up with something fun.
As long as
It
Jenny
is a
and the Wimp
joke.
get one.
It was a
Fine.
joke.
As long as what?
As long as Jenny and the Wimp get one.
Jen?
Boot to the head reference.
I have no clue.
She goes to wake up Athanasius and Shin and just kind of like nudges them with her hoof to wake them
Oh.
up.
I sure was going to do something fun if I could ever get to my character sheet.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah, you could do both.
I rescind.
Oh, yes. He is going to just walk up to the... Are they in a tent? Are you guys in a tent?
Yep.
Yeah, they're in a tent.
Okay. He's just going to pull the flap open slightly and cast dancing lights as these 2 orbs for each person just start dancing techno-colored across your faces.
Darude Sandstorm starts playing. My head pops out of the tent. You all suck.
I didn't do anything.
Good night.
You. He immediately
Athanasius.
looks at a share and then points.
They're now all over Shin.
They're just floating around his head.
The tent looks like a light show's going on inside. Purples, pinks, blues, reds, greens, yellows, oranges.
The rainbow,
ultra-
yes.
Ultraviolet, but nobody can see that. So
No!
Oh my god!
what?
Since when
What?
was she as aggressive?
God, you had that!
You attack the darkness, Shin?
I attacked you for 12 damage. A share. Is that you?
Ah! Ow! The bounce!
Don't wake me up that way. Ah, you're lucky I didn't stab you.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Ah!
What happened?
Out of character. Why is it that pretty much the only one who generally has magic missile is Dale in every campaign?
Okay, we've had 2. This is the first time I've used it on a bean this whole campaign.
That is true. I think that's the first time I've seen you use it this campaign.
I used it during a hissy fit I threw at the docks. I shot
I
it.
wasn't there
I
for
literally.
that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
like last episode.
yeah.
Or no,
All right.
episodes.
Well, in any case, I did it because it wouldn't hurt a share, but it would also not miss. So
Yeah. How much damage did I take?
12.
Didn't hurt me. Right.
Hey, look, now that's the perfect time to use that health potion you were talking about.
You're about to take a long rest to share. You'll be fine.
I'm bleeding.
That's true.
Thank you.
She helps him up and into the
Shijin
tent.
groggily
Oh,
gets ready to go on watch. Ah, gosh.
The chair's gonna fall asleep.
Reminds me of Gideon right there. I can understand why they lost the war. Started attacking each other.
Right.
Asher's gonna fall asleep, looking over his manuscripts.
Okay. So
Falling asleep
Dale-
on the roof.
Dale, Shijin, and Athanasius, as you take your watch, you notice that the water seems to be moving a bit faster than what it had previously, and a gush of wind starts blowing past you.
Well, this isn't the tide.
Athanasius, the water's moving faster, and it's windier now.
What could this be?
Is this the force that you felt earlier?
No, surely not. That made my sword panic, but I don't think it's working like that right now. But be on your guard.
Yeah. I get on my guard.
So
Already in action.
And that.
Shijin, in your head, you hear in a very decrepit old voice. Who comes near my lair?
I sort of look at Athanasius. Did you hear that?
Do I hear that?
Nope.
I haven't heard a thing.
I sort of try to think back in my head. Can you hear me?
Why do you encroach on my lair?
We didn't even know your lair was here. We're not going to a lair, right? We're going to it. Where are we supposed to be looking right now?
You are going to an ancient temple.
Oh, then we probably are going to his lair. I sort of belt out via thaumaturgy. We are here seeking a sacred blade. Do not stand in our way.
Be careful making threats in the dark.
You are like them. You want my hoard, my treasure. You will not have it.
We don't want your treasure. We only want one
You
blade.
want my prize.
Is your prize the Holy Sword Galentine?
You will die before you get it.
Bet.
Unlikely.
Do I start hearing some of this now?
No, but it seems like the voice stops for a while. And as the sun starts to rise, I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Athanasius, you're going to get a +5 bonus to this, whatever you roll.
Nice.
Oh, please.
So what is it, a dexterity save?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, great.
Not the ninjas.
15.
Loading.
Beep boop.
Boop, beep.
More like AOL startup.
You've got mail.
Ooh!
You've got dex saving throw.
Or do I?
I have the best.
I don't. I do not have the saving throw of the dexterity.
Mm.
Oof.
I know exactly why.
You have
Yeah.
a dex dying throw.
So Knowles minus mine is yours.
So, Steven, you're the only one that failed.
Mm.
As the ground starts to violently shake, and everyone is able to keep themselves planted. You, on the other hand, Steven, you just kind of fall face first onto the ground.
Great.
Violent shaking.
Sorry, skinny boy.
And in the distance, all of you hear a massive roar.
Well, we're in trouble.
I didn't know they had pierced veil out here.
Gird your loins, Athanasius. We might be fighting a very distant relative.
Distant prince.
I hate family reunions.
Ashar grabs his book from the bed.
Great, now I gotta look at all my spells.
Akita just stands. She's ready for whatever the heck's gonna happen with her axe over her shoulder.
Well, Clarence, you might get to stop being a ring today.
Right.
Clarence?
What was that?
Sleeping in, are we? I have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine.
It sounded awful.
You've paid into my mind, and that's the most awful thing you've heard.
By far. Should you be
Well, then-
offended?
Well, gang, let's not split up.
We should ready ourselves. We don't know what enemy we might face, but it's pretty loud.
Radio sales. Radio city.
Stelios. Stelio Campos.
Stelios.
Oh no, a generic male figure.
Oh no.
I hate men.
Dale just became a feminist.
You know, you're talking into
I've been a feminist. You know, Knuckles is my favorite.
No, that's
Type-
Eggman.
No,
Eggman
but
is
not Boom Knuckles.
well, Eggman is a canonical feminist, I think.
Yes, he is. I think he's in the
Oh.
Sonic Heroes.
He misses
Well,
his wife.
when you
Yeah.
two, Akita and Steven, before the earthquake, when you two wake up.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, no, while the earthquake's happening, because y'all wake up like right when it's happening. Ashir, you're kind of on top of Akita.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, that happens.
Let's just blame this on the earthquake real quick.
Yes.
Let me guess.
And as
Clarence
you
is
try to
quivering
stand,
too.
as you try to stand up, you're unstable. At
Okay.
first, so you just kind of fall back over again.
Meat in the legs. Okay.
Hey, my legs look like minced meat. So,
Minced meat.
yep.
One slash.
No. You read his shares journal.
True.
His legs got messed up.
True.
Anyway, you all get back up, and the couple, you two, and the brother and sister-in-law of Akita come out of their tent. What in the blazes is that?
Destiny.
Your guess is as good as mine, but it ain't good.
Was a big roar, brother.
I want everyone to roll. I want everyone to roll.
They're already rolled out of bed.
Nature. I want everyone to roll nature to see if y'all can guess what that was.
Nature.
Nature?
Intelligence. None of us are
I
smart.
suck at nature.
Hey, but
Hey,
you'll find it.
You get
nature.
advantage, Athanasius.
332 years teaches you a thing or two.
Does a 16 work?
Steven, Shijin, and wow,
I
Asher,
live
Shijin,
here.
It's
And-
life.
and Athanasius. This is the bellowing of a dragon.
Athanasius.
What did I say? I hate family
Oh.
reunions.
Powerful dragon. One of the creatures, Athanasius, specifically your father, whenever you were still young, told you never to go near. It's the only dragon you know of to be living as is today, to be as old as the very oaks of the islands of the Dragon Isles themselves.
There was one,
A Thurzor, the fire dragon.
and there was war in heaven. Michael and his angels waging war with the dragon. The dragon and its angels waged war.
Exactly right, old friend. We're in trouble.
Is that what?
Bring it on.
That means most of my attacks aren't gonna work. It's resistant to fire.
That just
You're-
means you need more
you're
fire,
an
Athanasius.
acid dragon. You're an acid dragon. Just breathe on him.
How many times has my acid breath actually worked?
Hey, there's always tomorrow.
But not today.
But not today. We're gonna
Well,
die.
I'm hoping it's going to take a while to get there.
You gonna die.
You gonna die.
Athanasius, ensure that your radiant damage will hurt it. Your sacred flames and your guiding bolts and your spiritual guardians and weapons.
Besides, I have my entangle.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news with this one, but that voice, that roar, is who we're trying. That roar that we heard.
Mhm.
The cults are heading the same direction. So we got to get to move. We got to make it there before they do.
All right. Well, let's see. We've got a share. You can be a horse. I have a horse. This guy can fly.
Now, to be fair, if we let them get there first, the dragon will be weaker. If that dragon doesn't want us to have its horde, it's not going to let them just waltz in there.
What if they somehow
What if they
join with it?
do it?
Yeah, or take control of it?
What, do you think they have a druid with animal friendship?
Yes.
They have a lot of tricks.
Yes.
Then I look forward to slaying a fellow druid. Let's go.
I like our odds in a fight much more than anything else.
Asher starts growing long as you realize he's wild shaping into a horse again.
Cool.
I hop on my horse. I guess I don't know. So I think that flying guy can carry his wife. Asher can carry Akita.
I'm on
so
the Asher
trying my
horse.
best.
Yeah.
Athanasius can run.
His transformation looks like the TikTok filter.
Oh.
Like, all right. I guess Athanasius, you can try. You can get on the horse. You don't have any way to be faster, do you?
No.
Let's see. I want to check something. Can I do more than one fine steed?
Fine swine, wish he was mine. Wait, that's not applicable here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, you know what? I think this is strong enough to carry both of us. How much do you weigh, Athanasius?
Usually nobody. No one's supposed to know that. 250.
Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it can carry us.
Nice.
If my math is correct, which it might be. Yeah.
Nice. I lead. I'm bigger. I lead.
It's fine.
I think we're good to go. We should probably go and at least try to kill the dragon and not die.
Horse noises.
I'm gonna attack the cult.
Nay.
I'm attacking the cult.
Mon Capitan.
I think he's
Sorry,
frozen.
I got sent
there he
something.
is.
I got sent something for my job. Sorry.
Very cool.
So, dog, get on your steeds and whatnot, and you start to ride off.
Yeah.
Arabian days.
You set off in the morning,
Mhm.
but the trip takes a while.
All right.
So the
Athanasius
evening-
and I will switch off on the horses
Right.
throughout the day.
To the evening, and it brings you to these ruins.
Mm.
Hmm.
Are we at the top or the bottom of them?
Y'all are at the bottom.
Start at the bottom.
Asher lets Akita off as he dropped form. See, Athanasius, I told you. We'd fight the dragon tomorrow.
I want y'all to roll perception.
I told you I'm a prophet. You didn't believe me.
I'm a prophet.
I
A
don't have
prophet.
good I'm not
I
having good rolls.
prophesy. I see.
See, I have sight.
Fight! I have dark vision, 60 feet.
Bing
I have
bang, you're doing a bad job.
perception.
See? Look, dark vision, 60 feet.
I have bad perception.
Why is my perception worse?
Because.
We have the same perception. Shut up.
I have a +3.
I have the worst perception here, so
I
y'all
have a
gotta
plus
stop
one to
complaining.
perception.
I have a -1 to perception.
So Asher looks out with his milk white eyes.
What do your elf eyes see?
What do you see, Cher? What do you see? Little
see-
Annie's stuck in a well.
The
I
curve
see
of
great trees all about. Oh, wait, no.
Red rose is true.
I see them blue.
Oh my God.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
I see. An elf boy? Oh.
Copyright.
So as you Asher, as you look onward to your location, you notice two figures standing at the front of a cave entrance, guarding it.
Guards, the cultists got here first. Two of them. Are they armed?
We kill them.
To the teeth.
We kill them.
Roll an investigation check on them.
They are investigation.
Oof. Nice.
They have 2 daggers costing 5 GP each, and
Something
Oh,
about
so I
them
see
is unsettling. You can't exactly put your mind on it, if you even could. One of them is obviously just a person. Obviously. The other, though,
a bad
Have they-
feeling.
Have they
I
noticed
want
us
you.
yet?
I want you to roll. I want you to roll a religion check on them.
Okay. Clarence is gonna is the ring from my left index finger is gonna disappear, and Clarence is gonna materialize as in his rapier form in my right hand.
Okay.
Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you. No! Wow!
I don't know why. You can be passive.
I will use my inspiration to
No, you passed.
to go with that 19. Did the
I
12
said you
pass?
passed.
You
Oh,
passed
okay.
already.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Okay,
use it anyway. It's fine.
I misheard. No, it's this person.
You notice, Asher, that second being is a vampire.
Second god.
Oh, fuck. What?
This one right here.
He grimaced. I saw the fang.
Hmm.
Does anybody have a steak? Not the edible kind.
I mean, there's broken buildings around here.
Don't we have a tent? We probably have stakes.
We got pieces of. I mean, we should have pieces of wood around
Second.
here. Let me check my inventory.
Holy symbols.
That is true. Our holy symbols could work as stakes.
Do you have a bag of rice? Does anybody have a bag of rice?
No, I don't.
They have OCD. They must count.
Hmm. I mean, I still have my tinderbox. That works.
Have they noticed us yet?
You have Tinder?
They have not noticed you.
Okay.
Let's see. What's the range?
These
said
are like
last
the
month.
cultists, right?
Yeah, these are the cultists.
I want to try sneaking towards them.
I spent the last 3 months with plenty of fish.
All right. Roll stealth. Go to where you
Okay.
want.
Oh, that's where they are. Okay.
Can they see us? Can they see her from there?
Yeah, can they even like see me yet? I'm out of view because of these
Roll.
walls.
Roll perception or roll stealth.
Ashira's gonna back her up as he puts up the hood of his cloak of elvenkind.
What's it saying?
I smell the blood
Oh, Jesus.
of a tiefling.
Oh, boy.
Someone's here.
So they'll have disadvantage on a perception check to see me specifically.
Corrupt friends.
Yeah, they can smell us though.
Oh, that's not good.
Thrawn. My Thrawn. Do your duty. Stall them. So we can get the soul from the dragon.
Why is he talking like that?
Do we hear this?
Oh yeah, y'all hear? It's just a very weak, raspy voice,
Ah,
and the
Can we
vampire
attack?
disappeared into the cave.
Okay.
can we
This,
attack them?
We can assume it's this thrall comes out.
Oh, so
Who's
it's just
there?
the thrall and not the vampire again anymore. The vampire left, right?
Yeah, he went into the
Alright.
cave.
Okay.
Who's there?
A share walks out and throws his hood back. Yo, Doom.
Times 2.
I'm gonna hide behind the wall.
Today is the day of the Lord's salvation. Repent and we shall spare you. Fight, and you will meet our God.
Oh, they
You
distracted him.
look like Swiss cheese.
No, you.
Get him, sir.
And you
Thanks, Aki.
look like a really big lizard.
And you look like dinner.
Why are
Dear, I'm dead, aren't I?
With
He's
the
fair.
utmost
Exactly.
certainty, my friend.
enough of this? And I manifest a shadow blade and start to close in.
Boring conversation anyway. Charge!
Roll initiative.
You got it, Cos.
Dance,
You
queen.
got it, boss.
Roll initiative.
Not bad.
Oh.
Dale, make sure your character is
It's
selected.
not
Yes.
working.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Great, my character was selected.
Why is my thing lagging to death?
Because apparently your internet sucks today.
Apparently, yeah.
There we go. Now I can do this.
Did you not
Cool.
Did you not pay your indulgences? Is your internet stuck in purgatory? Bottom of the totem pole. Makes sense. The first shall be last. Watch, he gets a 1.
He gets a 15.
I was close to being right.
Shijin, you're
I,
first.
I honestly don't think he will live that long.
I was only off by 14.
All right. I'm going to approach and I'm going to attempt to slice him with my shadow blade.
All right.
Whoops. All right. Does a 17 hit?
You hit.
What do I have? Oh, yes. All right. Actually, well, it's fine. All right. I'll do this at. Keeps asking me if I want a public roll or not.
Public, obviously.
Yeah.
How we
I know, but he takes 16 damage, and then I'll attack him again.
Wow, Dale.
You know, 8 psychic damage. So he takes 24 psychic damage. Zip zap
From a
Well,
sword?
Dale.
from a shadow blade. Twice. I hit him twice.
As the shadow blade makes contact, it doesn't really gash into him. Instead, a dark wisp of energy is just streaked across his chest. And you see his eyes go lifeless as he falls over and hits the ground, shaking.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, he's dead.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
You think he'll convert? Should I spare the dying?
No.
I don't think he'll be. I don't think he'll be alive enough for that, brother. I don't think last rites are for him.
Shijin,
Yo,
as you strike him with your shadow sword, you feel something in your soul leave you.
is it a good thing or a bad thing leaving me?
A bad thing.
Oh, that's
You
good.
feel colder.
Oh, no. So it's a good thing. Wait.
No,
Hold on.
it's a bad thing that
That happened.
that a piece of your soul is leaving you.
Okay. So it's a good thing leaving me, which is bad.
Just
Correct.
a bad thing.
I wanna run for the
Everything I
entrance.
You feel as if a bit of your soul is missing now.
Let me tell you what it is. I did a bad thing.
You feel colder, angrier.
Let's go in and end this.
And that was
Oh,
really
boy.
fun. Ah, that's loud.
So y'all go in. Let me get you up to where y'all are.
Whoa!
Well, that's
Oh.
a comparison.
Kind of Dr.
Oh,
Seuss
wow.
nonsense.
One fish, two fish, blue fish, die.
Oh, these are really small tunnels. They're barely 5 feet wide at some
You
places.
need to have Fog of War on. Fog of War.
Secret tunnel.
Fog of War is not on, by the way.
I understand that. I can't turn it on or else it'll crash. So it'll crash somebody.
Oh,
This is actually the prescribed. No, this is just a really small hole, guys. It's not much.
Let's go. Where are we going?
So you look forward and you notice there is an entrance right here. This is not blocked off. This is an entrance to get over here.
Okay.
Like a door?
Roll perception.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Okay.
the floor is lava.
Ha. I don't even have dark vision.
Oof.
Well, that means you have disadvantage, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I know, and yet I still did well.
A 6?
No, the 19.
If you have disadvantage,
Oh, well, no, I hate you.
that's what you get for bragging.
That's what I didn't hear. I have a 1 in hearing.
Man, the
Right.
floor is really great. Why am I sinking? Why am I sinking? Oh no, it's quicksand. Ah!
Mother.
That's a big boy right there.
That's
Yeah.
a big boy.
Let's get him.
It's a healthy young
Oh.
man.
As
Put him on
y'all
the ball
open
field.
the door, or not open the door, as you get closer, all of you are hit with the scent of putrid decay.
Cool. Let's go.
And looking forward, you see
I just
ghouls
start retching.
and one really large undead ogre.
Cool.
Asher falls to his knees in front of Athanasius and just starts retching and acting like he's reliving something.
Everyone roll.
I rub his back.
Everyone roll again. It's time for initiative.
Do, 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 do.
All Star in C minor starts playing.
I have no clue.
Hey now.
You're
Hey, Jude, you're gonna die.
Get your game on. You're dead.
Ooh.
All that glitters is blood.
You're a rock star. Get your game on. Oh.
Yeah, Asher is just looking at his hand now in like 1,000-mile stare.
Now, just to make sure, Spirit Guardians is actually something that I can use to leave up because its duration is up to 10 minutes with concentration.
Yes,
Mhm.
just don't lose concentration. Stay near me.
How do you
Okay.
break a initiative tie again?
Who has the higher dexterity?
Dexterity? Mine's
It-
16.
Akita wins.
Yeah, Akita
Okay.
wins.
Okay, it is this ghoul's turn. He's going to immediately rush Shin because he a hungry boy,
Oh, they're gonna. Oh,
Eat him.
and he's going to strike at you with his claws. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, he's going to strike again,
No.
and lastly,
You
No.
just want to have Shin.
all right, this ghoul is just going to stack up behind Shin, and now it's Akita's turn.
okay. She's gonna swing at the ghoul in front of Shin with her hand axe. That hit?
That hits.
Cool. and then she's going to do an extra attack.
Dang.
17 total.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Any more damage?
No, it's just the slashing.
Athanasius, it is your turn.
Nice. Let's see. When a creature takes damage from one of your cantrips or weapon attack, you can deal 1d8 damage until you start your next turn. Fine, whatever. Anyway, I am going to. Can I go here?
No, you'd be passing through a wall.
So here.
Yeah, you can go right there, though.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15. I can still attack this guy. So, what am I going to do? I was thinking about this earlier. I am going to use, because it can move around me, as a bonus action, I am going to cast my spirit. Well, first of all, I'm going to take out Excalibur, which puts on my rage.
Excalibur.
Yeah, which puts on my rage and gives me my additional bonuses to my attacks. And so I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon. And use it to attack this ghoul.
You will die.
You will die.
He is a traitor. Yeah.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
something for your spiritual weapon, by the way. Give me a second.
Hmm.
I'm putting in your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Spooky, scary weapons.
Which one is attacking?
Run splashes down.
The ghoul right in front of Shijin.
You hit.
See, bada boom.
Stabbing me. Stabbing you.
All right. You cleave it in twain.
Sweet
Twain, dude, in Twain.
Sweet sword of mine. Ba, ba.
Bum, bum, bum.
Shin, it is now your turn.
Wait, that's my bonus action.
Oh, that was your bonus action?
Yes.
That isn't even
I
final.
I apologize deeply.
No, you're fine. And I am going to let's see. I'm going to aim at this ghoul, and let's see.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, there's a wall.
There's a wall there.
You have to
Yeah.
get through the door.
Cringe, dude. Let's see. My walking speed.
You can walk.
Yeah, I can. So I'm going to.
If you want to take
walk
hits from people.
5, 10, 15. And so that puts me right in front of him and him. So that's what, 5, 10. He'd be right here. I'd still touch him from here. Okay. That's actually really good. So what I am going to do is make an incantation and summon my spirit guardians.
As you do.
As one does.
Yes.
And because of that, that's for a 15-foot radius. And every person has to make a a wisdom saving throw? Yes, a wisdom saving throw on each turn. And on a failed save, they take 3d8 radiant damage.
But everyone right now has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, the enemies that I
Yeah.
have. Not yeah.
What do your
Negative
spirit
one.
What do your spirit guardians look like?
Dragons.
Apparently those horses.
A 1.
No, armored angels, really. Armored
Ooh.
winged beasts.
Does a 16 pass? Oh, wait.
Um,
That was intelligence, not wisdom.
Angels on
Yeah, a wisdom save.
on high.
Oh, he failed.
Nah, they're stupid. Each of them take 14 radiant damage. And
Does a
they'll do
16
that.
pass?
Why did
Hmm?
two of them make
Does a 16 pass?
Let me check.
two of them make intelligence checks?
Right. The spell
Does-
save is 15. Yeah, the 16 passes.
Okay, so one of them, the one in the back passes.
Yeah, on a successful save, you take half damage.
Okay, how much damage do they take?
14, so he takes 7.
Minus 15.
And this will be the same thing for every turn until I lose concentration.
Okay. That being said, it is now Shin's turn.
All right. What do those faces on them mean?
That they're under the AoE of Athanasius.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to attack the big guy twice.
Big boy.
You could be the greatest. You could be the best. Could take
Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
Why do you have advantage?
Because we're not in bright light.
He is right.
So you
Boom,
have
18
a-
psychic. And then we'll give him the old crackaroo once again. Excellent.
Nice.
Come on.
Recalibrate out of the sweep angle and adjust for elevation scan.
All right, that's going to be 33 psychic damage to this undead ogre.
He is still alive.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre for him.
I snarl at him.
He can get out of our swamp. Is that your go?
Asher, it is your turn.
Asher is gonna stumble up, looking around. His mind is in a completely different time and place, and from his perspective, he sees 3 innocent people running from an opposing force, and he reaches out his hand and goes, "Godspeed!" and casts Bless on the 3 of you.
Ooh, excellent.
Oh,
Nice.
It's gonna ask me what level.
Probably first level if you just want it for 3 of us.
Right.
Step first level. Yep. So, yeah. Godspeed.
Excellent.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Yep. 1 action. That's all he can really do. He's gonna stumble forward. Oh,
He's gonna catch him, make sure he doesn't fall.
Okay, time for this ghoul.
he looks at you and your eyes. He looks at you.
Going
And
to
his eyes are glazed over when he looks at you.
it's going to run over to Athanasius, and it's going to bite at him.
Oh no, not the bite.
No.
87?
Not the knob.
Claw once. I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Woo!
You jerk. Yes.
6 damage, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's a slasher,
Or-
not a biter.
I do? Or he
Yeah.
does?
Con save.
You do. Con save.
3, 4,
I told you were going to get wrecked, Athanasius.
Oh no. He's gonna become. He's gonna become a
Not the
ghoul,
con save.
not the rat ghoul
He
plague.
did it!
Saves. Well, he claws again.
Ah.
That's a
No.
13 hit. Okay. It's the ogre's turn.
I'm going to have to recast my spell.
The ogre is going to look at Shin, and it's going to raise its great club, and it's going to bring it down upon him.
That's right, Shin John's.
Does the 23 hit?
I cast shield, so it does not hit.
He attacks again.
Oh,
No.
Oh, man. Actually giving your monsters multi-attack.
Does a 25 not hit?
It does not hit.
He attacks
Yeah,
again.
his shield adds
Fails.
+5.
Does not hit.
This ghoul is dead. This ghoul will attack. Athanasius. It
Would
shall
you want
bite.
to- Nope.
It shall claw.
Nope.
It shall claw. And it crits.
You gotta be kidding me.
14 damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
come on. You're less.
Let's see.
Yes.
You pass.
So that's 14 damage. Great.
It is
I'm
now
getting
Akita's turn.
Torn up right here.
Akita, first off, is gonna try and see if she can bring a share back to the present by like just kind of tapping the side of his face. Hey, hey. Anything going on?
He is just staring. He's like not. His eyes are defocused,
Okay.
and he's breathing heavily, like he's basically having anxiety issues.
I don't have a spell for panic attacks. What do you think I am, a cleric?
I cast man up.
I cast bravery. No. I wish
That's
I had that
actually
spell.
pretty
I
close.
think I had spell. Okay, I guess she's gonna like kind of put him against the wall, so like he has something to brace against, and then she's going to go and fight
Interpret
I
that
could
as
cast command to make him fight.
here. I don't have command,
I could.
and she's going to cast Ray of Frost. At this one. This one.
Feeling chilly, are we?
Remember that a share looks down on mental manipulation.
Yes, I know.
I was talking to the one who has command.
Oh yeah, that's true. Add a
Um,
D4 to that.
Yeah, you have bless.
Cool. Is a 9 hit?
Nine does not hit.
Okay, that's fine because she can just slash at it with her hand axe anyway, like 2 times. Does that hit? Okay, and then one more time. And she's going to put Eldritch Strike on this one.
Ooh!
So 14 damage.
14, yep. And now he has disadvantage on the next saving throw.
All right. He's
Nice.
down to 1 point.
Cool. That's her turn.
Athanasius, it is your turn.
Speaking of saving throws,
He's
I
dead. He's already dead. He's not
I
even
know,
making it.
I know.
Oh, let us do it at least. Come
I
on.
know. I
You're
recast.
still not fun.
I recast.
Are you in your
Spiritual
rage?
Guardians?
Are you in your rage?
Yes.
You can't recast if you're in rage.
Darn it! I take off my rage then.
Oh, I take it away. And I bring it back.
So that'll be just 11.
Hey, he can control his anger. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's like the Hulk. He's always angry.
now, this one's gonna make a wisdom saving throw because he can survive that.
Wait, did you lose concentration, Jeremiah?
No.
Did you
no.
lose concentration? Why are you
got hit.
recasting?
I got hit. So doesn't that mean that I lose my concentration once I get hit?
No, if you have to make a con save, and either of the greater of 10 or half the damage you took.
Hey, I have a question
Okay.
real quick.
See?
DM.
Yeah.
Where's Akita's brother?
They're not there.
And sister.
Why?
Why do we not have backup?
Because he's
Oh.
really married. Also, he's kind of OP, as I recall.
Right. And then again, that's the same thing. Yeah, they take well, everyone in the 15 takes. They need to do their saving throws.
Oh wait. Does a 14 save?
No,
The DC.
No?
no,
He's
it's
dead
15.
then.
Oh yeah, the spell save DC is 14. Let me change that so that it is 14.
Oh, okay. That still works.
I thought it was 15, but it's 14.
Well, I mean, it still kills him, so.
Well, what's your
I'm-
wisdom, Jeremiah?
I have a plan.
My wisdom is 15.
So that's 6 plus.
And he
yeah.
fails, so he takes how much damage? 13?
Let me check. 3d8. So yeah.
Okay, so they all die.
By the might of the
Wait, Yarby's
army of
dead too?
Mathodorian, they all will fall.
Cool. She's gonna go back to her share real quick.
And I am going to cast Healing Word upon myself.
Cool. I was gonna do a cool thing, but okay. We finished
Wait,
that.
are you?
I was, but it's
Wait.
everyone's dead now.
Do it. Oh, they're already dead.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
What
I'm gonna
can I
cast-
say? You
I'm
said
gonna cast Healing Word.
A Cher just stumbles over to the corpse of the big creature by its head, just takes his sword. As Claret, momentarily, he will morphs into the short sword version of himself. And he says, Gemeines Ungeheil! And cuts his head off. And stabs the head. And throws it away.
Oh,
As you do that, we take a break.
Okay.
cool. BRB.
Yep.
Jeremiah,
Yes.
you are the one person who has not talked to me about your character yet.
I know, and I've been thinking about it for a while. 15 plus 6.
Also, Dennis, I think I heard you referencing something about me when I was like getting booted off by Zuckerberg or whoever runs my internet. Was that about the campaign I plan to run?
Yes.
What did you tell the people?
I said I can't remember whether or not we're going to be streaming it or not. I think
Ah.
we are, right?
Yeah, we can. That's no
Yeah.
problem. So the question is, what day are we going to do it? Because right
Tuesday.
now, sadly, my Mondays and Tuesdays, I can do it if we start at 10:30 Eastern.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, well then that's fine. All right. Late night Tuesdays. It's Tuesday, ain't it?
It's
Tuesday in it.
I'm just saying, like, I do love all the memes of like British people in bed because they're like the things they're shouting out are absolutely hysterical. Like, I can never share them, right? Because they're a little inappropriate. But I do like they're hilarious.
I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness, I'm arriving.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Good lord.
And the things that they do now don't even speak of them. Good grief. Ugh.
Don't act all high and mighty, Jerry. You were quivering your sword earlier. And The Rock.
Ew, goodness.
That's
This
not
is a
what
good
I
grief.
Do it.
Look at the rating. Oh, great. Now the rating's gone up.
Again, just because there's a streaker in the park doesn't mean I'm guilty of voyeurism, all right?
You don't have to describe what he looks like.
I didn't.
Um,
I said nothing about his sword.
you just did.
Oh my goodness.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is victim blaming at its finest.
I am the victim here.
The
Yeah,
audience
thank
is
you.
the one being victimized. You know what I want to hear about at work? Cool D&D memes.
Cool.
No one ever talks about D&D.
No, you never, yeah. This whole time, we haven't been talking about D&D.
No, I mean like at school.
Well, I was being comedic. What on earth is this?
You know, Steven, if you have to tell people you're being comedic, that's a problem.
Dang, bro.
Sending you.
JK.
What is this crap? What is this?
Okay, but no, I'm looking
I don't
forward
know,
to
so-
DMing.
So I got sent this random DM by this one guy on Discord, right?
Yeah.
And you just see what it is.
Why are you doing Christmas as a Christian? Tammuz? No, we don't know the birth date of Tammuz. Christmas gifts break the 10th commandment?
Where
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
what I was confused.
What?
That's
Where
why
is
I
this?
was confused.
Right.
You're supposed to be giving other people what they want, not stuff you want. That tells me what kind of Christmas gift giver he was.
Yeah.
Christmas trees break the commandment? Oh, buddy. Does he have an image of literally anything in his home? Because the way he wants to interpret the second commandment.
What?
Yeah, if you're gonna have a complaint about like creating, first off, you don't even manipulate a Christmas tree in a way to create a quote unquote graven image. B, if you're gonna take that interpretation of the second commandment,
The
like
second command, the Christmas trees aren't supposed to be images of God.
has he ever doodled? Because if he's ever doodled, he's made an image of something in the heavens and on the earth or in the sea. One of those three.
If you look at what
But the
I
thing
put, I kinda
is,
like
the
address
second
that.
commandment is a specific command. It's not to draw. It's not to completely avoid making images of anything. Is avoid making God into images of things.
Well,
Like-
I'm looking
like-
at the comment. He's saying it's more basing it on like what he would refer to as like the moral law versus ceremonial and judicial. So
That's
he's
still
sort of.
wrong, though.
I mean,
Like just reading the law in and of itself, because if Yahweh meant to not make an image of literally anything, then he violated his own command when he describes the Israelites how to make the ark, because the ark is comprised of 2 sets of cherubim.
Or Solomon's temple, which is full of imagery of anything in heaven and on earth and in the sea. Are there any sea creatures in the temple that Solomon built in the imagery?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an image of heaven and earth.
Well,
that's
yeah,
where
it's
heaven and
literally
earth
like
meet.
literally that don't build an image of creation and worship it. Like that's what that says.
Right. It's
Right,
the
don't
worship
build an
part.
idol. And nobody's making idols or bowing down to them or worshiping them. Like this is
I think the craziest thing is that he goes to Santa Claus and he says that breaks the first commandment.
Santa
And I'm like-
Claus isn't a god.
I
Nobody-
literally put like, "Hey dog, I don't think anyone's worshiping Santa Claus."
Well, I mean, and also like, really, none of these things are legit. Like Christmas was an explicitly Christian holiday. It's got nothing to do with the Babylonian god Tammuz. Jesus' birthday, depending on how you reckon it, because it's hard to do dating, it's probably anywhere from December 25th to like January 6th.
Yep.
So people are goofballs, and you can't take them seriously all the time.
No, but
Equating
it's kind of
Christians
funny.
to sodomy.
That's the craziest thing. He's like, he literally jumps the gun. Is like, if you celebrate Christmas, he implies like you're a sodomite. I'm like,
I mean, you
What?
know what?
Well, no, he's
If it's
implying
documented-
he's implying that Christmas is part of why there are sodomites.
Now,
Well, I think he's saying,
I barely use this word. I really barely use this word. But if you're going to really going to attack Christianity just to justify your homophobia, that doesn't actually help you.
I think he's saying, I think he's like really mixing into like the cultural versus like pseudo religious elements of it.
Yeah.
Because yes, like most people that celebrate Christmas, well, aren't Christians. And most of a lot of them like aren't even like claiming to be Christian. It's just like a fun time for family. You have these empty songs like "We Need a Little Christmas," like what the heck does that mean? So I'm not really. I think he's just mixing cultural and religious stuff.
You haven't accepted Santa into your fireplace?
then like everyone's favorite hymn all of a sudden becomes like Horton Hears a Who.
Or how no, it's literally "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch."
Like, it's like the cut down a tree thing. That's Asherah. The Christmas tree.
So do we know this person, Dennis? Is this someone we would know, or just a rando?
This is just some rando.
Then
Okay.
what can be asserted without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
What's your evidence for that claim, Jeremiah?
It's just trust me, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
The evidence is my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that is my opinion. That is my evidence.
That's just
My own authority.
That's just so bad.
I only consider my own opinion to be close to infallible, Jeremiah.
Just as the Pope.
Hey, audience. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, before Noel's
And you'll love Satanism.
no. Before Noel's campaign resumes, if you want to catch up, you can go over there and watch our shenanigans under her jurisdiction. And hear me blip your tail.
Are you promoting me right
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
now? Okay. Well,
Your
I don't have to
opinion's
do it.
Okay, I'll take it.
yeah, that's work for me. I don't know how to promo my own stuff.
It's just like that. You just latch on to like, okay,
You
why would you?
mention
Why would you be interested? You like D&D? You want to get caught up before it resumes? It got like what 16 episodes now? Oh, there's more to the message.
And we'll be running another campaign if Jeremiah ever gets back to me about his character. So we'll see.
Just give me a bit.
Just give me a bit.
Oh, I meant to make this joke earlier. I saw mommy worship Santa Claus.
Oh dear.
That's great.
You see, guys, Santa Claus is really Odin. And so you're celebrating Yule when you celebrate Christmas.
Ah, yes, Woden, the all-gifter.
Yes.
No wonder
Or
I feel-
alternatively, you could be celebrating Horus, the Egyptian god of the sun. Or perhaps, what is it, Goes of the Gozerian?
Yeah.
I like how his username is Your Warning. That's
Gets
the most.
Quetzalcoatl,
That's
the
the most
Mexican god of light.
of the pretentious names to hear. Your Warning has got to be one of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
If
The
one-
last message one of the last messages he sends me is Luke 24:25 was written exactly for people like you. And I'm like, dog, wasn't Luke 24:25 written specifically to the Pharisees?
Oof.
That said specifically to the Pharisees?
Legalism, am I right?
I mean, he could be saying you're Pharisaical. You're substituting traditions of men in the place of commands of God.
Oh, of course, yes.
You
No, like,
pagan.
literally, honestly,
pagan
Luke
slut.
24:25. Oh, foolish ones, slow of heart to believe all that the prophets have spoken. Literally, that statement was said to those who denied the prophetic substantiation for the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yeah.
what's funny is his Haggai 13 reference actually functions to him when it says, then Haggai said, if one that is unclean by a dead body touch any of these, shall it be unclean? He's the one beating the dead horse.
Man, you got to do a lot of yoga for that kind of stretch.
Oh man.
No, come on.
Gum fruit, my dude.
Touch a dead body, you're unclean. Beat a dead horse, you're touching a dead body. Not a lot of stretching.
I get it.
I mean, I got it. Don't get me wrong. I see the cleverness in there.
He's
But-
the one who's stretching.
Somebody just ate the gum fruit, my guy.
So yeah, I just sent him a message back saying so no refutation.
That which they offer is unclean. I don't like do Christmas stuff at church as an offerance to God. I do it as at home to feel festive.
Wait. You don't sacrifice an elf to Jesus every year at church?
No, they're hard to catch, and they have bows and arrows, and they're really accurate.
Like,
Because
you're supposed to
they're
slaughter it over the Yule log. That's the whole point of mistletoe. You
They're-
literally
they're 4th edition elves, so they have special abilities when they're trying to hit you. You know.
wow.
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 You are discarding the traditions of the elders, Stephen.
The elder are 40K. Let's get our fandom straight.
Right.
Your elders make 40K a year?
No.
Just no.
We don't pay our elders that much.
I think what's funny is that at the first part of like what I say to him in response is, okay, so I come in like a bit of good grace, but kind of like also being, already know what this guy's about, because it's like you don't just send that to someone. You don't just send that message to someone if you don't intend to like be an a-hole at some point. But it's like,
you haven't sent it to me. Where's the care for my soul?
yeah,
Right.
where's the care for your soul?
Or me.
Or
It's because you have the hat on your profile. Meanwhile, I'm up here.
yeah, because I got the Christmas hat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the oneness Pentecostals. You can't have a hat on while you're teaching theology.
What?
Because it's the equivalent of you having long hair.
Or, covering your head while praying, yeah.
Right. Oh my
Because
God.
obviously praying and teaching are the same thing.
Right.
Right.
Jeremiah, are you a head coverings while praying kind of guy for your gal?
I mean, it's her choice. And like she usually worships with a head covering, but
But it's not like it's not something you would say is like a command.
no.
Okay.
It's I mean, like she does it because of her own convictions.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just curious.
Well, if we want to talk about what we do while worshiping.
Well, I worship all the time because my whole body is my act of service for the Lord. But
My
I do a lot of
reasonable
things to worship.
service.
There's a certain
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get back into the snuff.
What?
Steven, you're going to get banned again. You're going to anger those people whose name I can't say.
You politically correct elitists
No.
I was confused.
who will
You
report
got Steven banned for wearing the That's it.
No, I got reported for nudity. That's why I got banned, even though I wasn't. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's why you should ask me instead of presuming.
Steven, we all know why you got banned, even if it was for nudity officially.
I got banned because people got triggered. Anyways.
What people got triggered?
Also, no, you confused the whole scenario with the Hadozi thing I did on my new channel.
Well, no, I knew that someone had you'd gone back and forth with someone, but you got banned over something different.
Anyways.
As you come to scene, you see the bodies of the undead just deteriorate away and suck into the ground, into a black mist. And Dale, as you look further into your shadow blade, just looking at the blade of it, you feel something staring at you, something cold, something vile and evil.
Oh my! It sort of zips like statics out of concentration now, but that's unnerving, and I sort of take a knee quickly.
What's the Kida doing close to a share?
As no one cares, I get back up to both feet.
Okay.
No, I walk up to
Akita's
him.
doing
No!
share.
You can't take it back now. It back now. Go see how a share's doing.
Really do
I'm
that.
literally
Mr.
right
Dramatic catatonic state.
let
See,
Athanasius
make sure
have his
he's
bro
okay.
moment,
Make
all
sure
right?
he's fine, okay? All
No,
right, it's
let
fine.
Athanasius have his bro
here.
moment.
Let me have my moment.
No bromo.
I'm trying to be friends. I walk up to him and I lay my hand upon his shoulder, looking incredibly concerned. Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just feeling strange today whenever I have felt seeing things, but it'll be fine.
I begin to look at his shadow blade, and that blade. Ever since you started using that thing, you've been different lately.
Ugh, I don't know. I sort of ploof it back in. Let's just keep going. Do we go right or left?
How did we not hear that?
So I want y'all to roll. I want y'all to roll a survival check.
Okay. As Akita's holding Cher's face, apparently, he looks like the look in his eyes and his overall expression is reminiscent of the madness that he had when they first met.
So I die.
Hey now,
You trip on a
survival-
cave stone and impale on a stalagmite.
I'm not good at surviving right now.
survival can be used for many things that do not result in dying. I used survival to resolve a hog tying situation in my campaign.
That's
But
true.
if you fail at survival, you do die. That is how words work.
How do you die when you're hog tying?
Akita, you feel the strong urge to go this way.
Going the other way. No, okay. She's gonna kind of just like gently, I guess, hold Cher's arm and tug him along. This
What a
way.
loyal couple.
Adorable. By the way, wait for me.
We're waiting. Jeez. All right.
just slightly annoying you.
Kita, what happened?
Okay. You blacked out. I think.
I know
You haven't-
that. What
Something.
Something.
Your vision was fuzzy. I don't know.
I
As
was
y'all
thinking-
pull forward, you'll notice that there's a stream of blood leading to this
Oh.
opening in the wall.
Is that
Oh,
what
not
this-
touching that.
Is that what the spaghetti seaweed is?
Yes.
Oh my. I'll take a
Go
look.
to investigate the spaghetti seaweed.
I'm gonna step back.
As
from
you
the
look-
spaghetti.
I'm going to move y'all here. Don't put your characters down yet. When I
Ooh, a
move y'all.
trail of blood.
A little late.
Must be Baptists around.
You took my joke.
Hey,
Do
now,
not. I have to.
You took their lives.
What is happening?
A worthy trade.
you may take our lives. We'll never take our
Oh,
London
freedom.
Baptist confession.
A
First
worthy
confession, best confession. What?
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 The Westminster Baptism of the
No. First London Baptist confession. That's where it's at.
No, you said the first is best. This is why
Yeah.
you go with 39 articles.
The
the
first,
first is best.
I think
That's what I
the
believe.
articles are after that, aren't they?
No.
What
The
year were
first-
they?
Jeremiah, the first is best. That's why I go with scripture.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeeted confessional Christians.
Jinkies. Anyway, dragon.
Ah,
Dragons.
Dragoon.
I can't remember the size of a. It's huge. Okay.
He said Durgan.
And
He's a
then,
big guy. You want me to put down our characters?
Not yet.
not yet.
He said to wait.
Describe some-
Ah,
Specifically said to not do what you just asked if you could do.
I
What
asked where.
are these things?
They are up north.
They're fodder, is what they are.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
That's a lot of zombies.
That is not a zombie. That is a skeleton.
It's a
That's
spicy
a lot of
skeleton.
Worse.
That's a lot of things that should be dead but are not.
Exactly.
They are undead.
Like Jesus on the third day.
Non-dead. Whoa! Oh my God!
That is a lot.
Anyone have a nice AoE effect spell?
Mostly on
Uh,
you have that radiant thing that always gets friendly fire damage.
As y'all
and,
look,
I have my spirit guardian, so that's easy.
Yeah, just push Dale to the front and he'll do the thing, the aura.
He'll
And
burn them.
Do the thing.
push
you
him.
look
Push him.
forward at the scene and you see the vampire. Now, he's not wearing his robes or his cloak anymore that was disguising him and making him look like a
He's a
cult,
white
like
man.
a cultist. Yes, he's actually
A white
pale.
man?
He's actually very pale gray.
A white man.
You know,
A white man? No!
he looks deathly.
Yeah, all
But
white
he
men
looks
do.
the dragon, the red dragon seems to be looking at him.
Does he have a red armband?
So is this the service you request of me? Undead. Yes. Havoc. Chaos is what I request.
Chaos. 40k again.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Brought upon these lands so I may take the magic and use it to obtain Galantine.
Not if anything to say about it. I have.
Galantine is my blade. It is my horde. What would you give me in return?
We would give you the one thing you have always been denied. Alizur. Dragon. King of the Dragonborn. Last of Tiamat. We give you your rightful throne in heaven.
The dragon seems to step back, pondering this idea of what's been told to him. Then I will cause chaos. I will cause havoc, and my name will be spread across the earth once more. And all will tremble in fear.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
And now you can put your characters in.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Really?
The earth is
man.
the earth is Mathildorians and everything in it.
As that happens, the dragon sniffs the air. It seems you have been followed by them. There are two. There was 6 originally. Where's the last 2?
Not of your concern, my lord. They have been swiftly dealt
Whoops.
with.
Oh,
Looks like Null was dealt with. No, just kidding. I hope she's
I didn't know Null had left.
Like
I think he just
popped
left.
out.
Yeah, he literally just popped out.
Oh,
I think your
Probably the
connection went
internet
down.
dropped.
okay. We'll give her a sec before we continue.
Ooh. It's the final brain cell. Me more.
No, wait. Gaudete, Christus et noster, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete.
Oh, the snow was cold, and the snow was white, and the snow was on that ground. And Christ was born on the winter's day with the snow upon the ground.
Wait, wasn't he wasn't he born in the Middle East?
Yeah, hineni.
Why would there be snow on the ground?
Make no worry of that, Dr. Luther. Let's move on.
It's an
Okay,
old film. It's an old film. It's actually asbestos, anyways.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm gonna
anyways, that's
text you.
great.
No.
Just a little strychnine in my life.
All right, I just sent her a text.
Does anybody else think
Alright.
that like Michael the Archangel, when you translate,
Send me a picture. of that.
when you translate
Yeah.
all of those bits, is like a really poignant name? Like, who is like God over angels?
Right.
It's I mean it's possible Michael the Archangel like is a title of Jesus.
Mm,
Some have argued that.
Mhm. One of their names being Charles Taze Russell.
That's
No,
true.
like you know, like and obviously not in like a J-Dub sense, but the idea is like Michael's not a name, it's like it's a title, and so like the chief of the angels would actually be Jesus. And I get it. There's places where it seems like it substitutes the two at different times. But you know, you want to be careful there.
Right. As in, like the translation instead of a name would be like a descriptor or like a description of apposition. He who is like God.
Exactly.
It's kind of like when people are like, "Oh, Satan's not his name," because it means adversary. Every name in the Bible is a word that has a meaning.
Yep.
Right,
Like-
but it's still possible to go by like a title as well, right?
Fair, but it's like to discredit something just because it's a proper word. Okay, every name in the Bible is a proper word made into a proper noun. Daniel, God is my strength. Or God is my judge.
So
Sorry.
Akita will be back. She is currently her internet went down.
How would you like to be named the
So-
Booty with Swift? Because that sounds like a rough one to me.
What?
The
That's
what?
the name of the Bible.
I
What
spoil.
name?
Spoil. Okay, that's just,
Booty. Get your
you're not a
translation
pirate.
right.
You're not a pirate.
Arg.
Also, his name.
Okay,
is
I'm missing some context while I was on the phone. What's going on?
Also, his name is longer than that. He's going with the guy who was actually born at the time of the Isaiah 7:14 prophecy.
In English, it's a long name, but in Hebrew, it's not quite as long.
No, in Hebrew, it's a long name.
I mean, it's not like two sentences in English long.
It's not two sentences, but it's like 4 words.
Ladies,
Right, but in English, it's like
you're
the
both
booty
pretty.
is swift and then something else. Yeah.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
No, I'm not.
I'm not pretty. Shut up.
OMG, I'm so ugly. Compliment me now.
I don't want a compliment. I want the
I
abuse.
don't know. I don't think that's something I should
Give
do.
me compliments. Give me compliments.
I want to hate my life. How dare you offend me with your compliments and your kind words.
Fool.
Fool. This isn't even my final depression.
Hey.
Dang.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa, moving up in the world.
Moving on down.
Great. Now I'm at the bottom.
Hey,
No, I'm not.
hey. Well, you kind of are.
All right.
You're so. Oh, I'm consubstantial with you, Jeremiah. I am above, below, and all around you, but I'm not you. I'm not you.
So what did I miss? Unfortunate.
We
missed
just started
dialogue.
making jokes.
Okay.
Like we started talking about Mahershala al-Hashbaz from the Bible.
Yeah.
That's a guy. Anyways.
It means the booty is swift, which is an awkward name.
It spoil.
All right.
All right. The dragon looks down or looks up. There was 6. Now there's 4. Where are the remaining 2 you promised me? They are on their way, Lord. They only take a small amount of preparation.
Hey, wait.
Now,
You may feast on flesh once again.
Before us is a
You could.
As they say that, a massive black void fills. Let me just get this circle right here so I can show you. Fills this area right here.
Oh, that's an oval.
Yeah,
A big oval.
he's an oval.
It's a big oval.
It's an oval.
Before us is a valley of dry bones, it seems.
And they disappear.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
Leaving
no!
two
Okay,
tied figures at the center.
Oh my god.
Yea, though we walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Well, not tied. They just leave two standing figures at the center. What happened? Where are we?
What?
That is a dragon.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am a dragon. Glad we have that established. And it takes a step forward, and it's like thunder. As that happens, I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
What happened to the vampire?
Oh, he left.
He used his magic to teleport.
17.
I still have my I still have my advantage, right?
You got a plus 5.
Ooh.
Oh, you have advantage too, though. Yes, because you're a barbarian. Yeah. So you have a 19. You're good.
Don't be racist. I am drowning. Wait.
I am just drowning.
I mean, that's.
Don't be racist. I am a dragon.
We're making a dex save?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You're good.
Well, from the looks of it, everyone passed, so none of you will be taking 21 damage.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
I
How
just
much
gave
will
that
we be
back.
taking?
All right. So you wish to take my sword from me. You wish
No.
to take
Whoa.
my horde.
9. That sword was never yours. You are the thief.
Oh, jeez.
The sword has always been mine. It has been forged out of my scales.
He makes a good point there, Cher.
Aren't I
We're
the
still
Prince
taking
of Dragonborn?
When?
So technically, it should belong to me, right?
What is the evidence for his
Shut
claim?
up, you puny, putrile, decadent dragonborn. You don't even deserve to have draconic blood in your veins.
I know who
I
you are,
will
but what
make
am I?
sure. I will make sure that when I am in the heavens ruling, your pathetic race is finally destroyed.
You see
You
yourself
are
a
a-
god.
Curse
You see yourself a god.
upon us. I am one.
All right.
The gods who
sure.
do not make the heavens and the earth shall perish from the heavens and from the earth.
Well, last time I
Oh.
went against a god, here I am.
Stop giving me the talk of Math Lidori.
Yeah, that's them, not me.
I sat at the I sat when he created time.
Hmm.
I was there when he created the earth. The dragons, the firstborn of creation. Listen to it. And it irritated me.
You believe in Math Ladorian. Good. Even the demons do. And so
And
they shut
tremble.
up.
Except
Cher,
I-
dragons are demons.
when I have Galantine and all my scales are finally united,
I will be the strongest creature in creation.
Wait, so you don't have the sword?
Behemoth?
All right, our work here is done.
Well, if you don't have the sword, well, we'd have no reason to fight you.
To get the sword, I will destroy this continent.
Where do you know where it is?
God opposes the pride. The prideful.
That gives grace to them.
This, if you wish to know, Galantine is summoned by the death of millions.
Oh yeah.
I've witnessed such.
Perhaps the death of one will suffice.
Hey, where is that kid that we had?
You had a
Death of
kid?
millions.
That wizard dude.
Oh.
He's supposed to be with y'all. He's like important to
Yeah.
the plot. I just forgot to
That's
put
kind
him
of on
in.
you, DM.
I just forgot to put him in with y'all. I'm sorry.
Pallium Merlin Alfonso the Strange. How did you forget such a
Look,
man?
He's just the small boy we kept
Yeah.
on the. He's just the small boy we
What-
kept on
yeah.
the ship.
The wizard kid whose soul is said to be equal to that of a million. I'm just gonna push him off the bridge.
His blood is of a nation
There we
and
go.
necessary to stop, sacrifice, and get the sword.
Not.
There we go. There he is.
I hate my Wi-Fi. I had such a
I
good
had
joke.
it in too.
Oh, hi Merlin. I didn't notice you there.
I've been here the entire time.
You're very
Okay.
unnoticeable. Now jump in the lake.
Now, my friend, I have some advice for you. I need you to listen very carefully. Don't die.
Listen, dragon. We've come a long way, and we've killed many people.
The dragon.
My advice is surrender, leave the sword, take your hoard beyond the parts of the sword you have, and leave, and your life will be spared. Stay, fight us, and Mathlodor willing,
You will die.
you will die. And your blood will bring us only closer to victory.
Am I supposed to fear the whelp?
No.
You will
No.
die at my hands.
Claw.
I
No.
like to see you try.
No, you're supposed to fear God.
Oh, so
The
you don't
cur-
cursor of the Egyptians,
Fear.
the fear of the
Nothing.
Canaanite, the
Wow.
curse of the
That's cursed.
Yes. Keep
The
it.
cur-
Yes.
the curse of the Egyptians, the fear of the Canaanites,
This is the curse. He has a 1 initiative.
the bane of those who stole his ark. Yes, you are to fear Mathlodorian, for he is God, and you
Oh.
are an ant upon his sight.
Why? Whoa.
Why are
initiative.
we all just rolling terrible?
Okay,
I see
Asher.
Steven with his speech.
God gave the advantage.
Merlin.
What's Merlin doing?
You got
This
some
is
11.
this is what happens when you monologue, guys.
Right.
Great. Now everyone's gonna start monologuing.
Oh,
That's called a
you're
dialogue.
God.
Lead us
More than
off.
one person is monologuing.
Oh, what about my brother and the sister-in-law? Do they know
Oh,
my
yeah.
mission?
No, I
He
just haven't
created
rolled.
Wait a
Well,
second.
you like to think you're a god. You're not a god. You're just a parasite eaten out with jealousy and envy and longing for the lives of others.
What can I say?
feed
Except
on
you're
them.
welcome. 1 second.
Technically, if anyone here were closest to a god.
1 second. So a share holds out his
Akita's brother just rolled a nat 20.
Go, bro. I
I'm
guess.
gonna do a cool
This
thing.
guy's so OP, it's not even funny.
Wait, but I was gonna do a cool thing.
What's your cool thing?
Well, the
What's your
DMPC has
cool
decided he will not do a cool thing because it's his turn to do a cool thing.
I was gonna read scripture. And then cast a spell that does damage.
You can
So-
still
I don't know if you want to use
I'm
scriptures or
gonna be
spell
honest.
books, Steven. I
Yes,
feel
you
like
can
that's
do
what the
that.
witches do.
I completely forgot his name.
His name is Asukin.
Askin, yeah.
You named the sister-in-law, so I don't remember that.
I actually never gave her a name.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Hmm.
I'll look in my notes to see if I put it down.
Is it Cordelia and Agamemnon?
No.
Nope. Then no, I didn't write it down his name.
Her name.
Her name. The brothers?
The brother's
No,
name is
the-
Asukin.
The sister.
No, the sister-in-law.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't write down her name.
Her name is Deer.
Cool. Yeah.
No, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a golden drop of radiant
That makes
energy.
sense.
Ray, the last Skywalker. What?
Oh wait, she's not.
No,
That's 10.
no,
I-
three
no.
people last Skywalker.
You take
Silence
that back
your
right
heathen.
now.
Listen. I'll have no incels on this podcast.
Silence your
On
heathen
this
tongue.
Disney
That
podcast.
back right now. That's not even an incel thing. That's just a storytelling thing.
Isn't
Shijin, what's your initiative?
7,
I mean your dex bonus.
0.
0? Okay, yeah, she has a higher dex than you. All right.
Merlin.
Wait, Merlin's actually gonna fight?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh
He's going
no!
to cast a level 1 spell and then have to sleep.
Facts.
So Askin,
it?
with his battle axe, I'm going to enjoy. Removing your wings.
Oh my.
And his wings pop from his back. Massive structures.
Yep.
And he flies towards the dragon.
Oh, Ozzy.
Attacks. He fails to hit the dragon with the first attack.
You missed.
Ozzy. No.
Sherry, maybe you want to bless us before
I
we go.
will hit him. I will hit this man eventually.
Ozzy. It's a big dragon.
Yeah.
And a fine prize kill.
Great. Now I'm gonna have to look up all my other spells.
Is that his turn?
Nope. He's going to take his ginormous axe and attack again. Does a
Okay.
27 hit? Yes, it does. So his
All right, we just need a 27 to hit, guys.
Yep, just a 27.
Just a 27.
he does 16. He does 16 damage,
Cool.
Nice.
but it's not
I can
done.
take this.
Is it my turn yet?
He's going to. Where is it? He's going to, for his last attack, he's going to use his psionic strike. It's advantage when he makes this attack.
I have a cool thing. I want to do the thing I have.
And he hits.
Wow.
I want to tell you what it is. I have a cool thing.
And he does 10 extra damage. So he
Not one.
just did a total of $16, 26 damage.
Cool.
Nice.
It's about 256 minus 26. 256 minus 26. All right. And for his last thing. I think that's what he. I think that's everything he can do. I'm not too sure.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's everything he can do.
Oh,
Okay.
So now it is Asher's turn.
Okay, Asher's gonna step forward, hold out his hand, and say, God made two great lights, the greater to govern the day, and the lesser to govern the Lila. And at that he casts Moonbeam on the dragon.
Why would you say it like that?
Because that's the Hebrew, Lila.
No, not you.
Just because it's funny.
Unbelievable. Everyone is unbelievable except me.
Deals
Moon
30.
would be a great hippie name for a horse.
I don't know if she gets a save, or he, the dragon.
It's looks like you.
What? What? Is that coding for the chat, or am I getting the same stream of numbers
No,
that
I tried clicking
Sounds like you're cheating. No, let's see. I'll look this up.
on the description so we can read it.
Right.
Thanks.
There we go.
I think he has to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
I think you just clicked the wrong thing for it.
I clicked the base thing.
You're right.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Just got to make a Constitution save, and the spell save is 14.
Concept. Okay, you do the math. I have to do something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Durgan
So-
gets con save.
He has to make a con save.
Yes.
Okay.
And on a fail takes 2d10 radiant damage. Or half as
Con
much.
save. He rolled a 15, so he'll
And
pass.
half,
So
half
half
of
of a
2d10.
2d10.
Half of 2d10. Okay. Half 3 damage.
Dang. All of that. The
For
glorious,
blood.
beautiful moonbeam.
It stays there for a minute unless Asher gets beat up.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like a thing, yeah.
It is like a thing. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm gonna punch you.
I mean, no, I think you remind me a lot of a former president of the U.S. who had the best words too.
Oh dear. Dale, no. That one was just no.
It's terrible.
That was awful. That was bad.
That was not a huge compliment.
No.
Jeremiah, why would... Unbelievable.
Oh, so now it's my fault.
I mean, let's be real here. So is that a share's whole turn, I guess?
No,
I
you got
Don't
more.
think so.
Do 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 do.
I
Oh,
am contemplating what
Okay,
to
you
do
did
for
3
Mountain.
damage a share.
I did 3. What?
Yep.
That's
He beat he rolled a 15, which was beating the spell save. Then he actually rolled the d20, the 2d20, which was 5, and he takes half that damage. So he did 3. Congratulations.
Okay, do you have anything else you're gonna do?
No, that's all I had for that. That was my action, and I moved.
So I think a share rolled a 13 when he rolled for damage, so it could be 6.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you already rolled for damage?
It defaultively did that when I clicked the thing.
Oh,
Oh, it did.
okay.
Yeah.
So then you did 6
Oh,
damage.
yeah, you're
So
right.
double
it did.
damage. Excellent.
Okay.
Congratulations. Merlin's up next.
Merlin is going to put his hands up. Oh boy, I haven't really tried this one before. And he's going to cast. He's going to cast. Why did I have to do this to him? I'm trying to figure out what spell to cast right now. It's okay.
Yeah, so's a share. Why did I pick up this one? Is this in my cards?
Guys, it's very disrespectful to the DM when you don't know your character's moves.
What?
He's poking a bit of a fun.
It's sort of been a while.
It
Excuse me.
has been a bit of a while.
Excuse me for not remembering that I have inflict wounds.
It's not. I'm not making fun of you, Steven. I'm making fun of Dennis, who is the DM.
Am I the only guy here who like just regularly calls him Cap?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Jeremiah, you call him the
You
boy.
kind of are.
You call him the boy, Jeremiah. I don't know why.
Boy.
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 I mean,
Boy.
I call people by their call signs
Boy.
or like a nickname of their call signs. Like I call Doc more than Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know how you feel about when people call you Jerry, but that seems like the weirdest to me.
It's a nickname that I keep with my close friends. Mickey calls me Jer, so that's
Some
something.
people just volunteer themselves to call him
Well-
that, though, without having ever met him in person.
Exactly. That's when the annoying thing comes in.
Well,
It's like,
Mickey,
I didn't assign you that name.
Mickey's your closest of friends aside from God, so you know
Pretty
she,
much, yeah.
she can call you as she wants.
She can call me Shirley.
Whoa.
Will she be serious?
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, but
He's going to put his hands out
oh, now we figure it out.
and he's going to cast Fireball.
Hold up. Let me just do some math here. Let me
Hold
just
up.
be
Hold
back
up.
here.
Wait a minute.
Quit your banging.
You're doing math real fast?
No, I'm kidding. No. Cast your fireball
Please.
Okay.
against the fire dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Burn, Missy.
I just noticed that and it made me incessantly angry.
Hey,
Natural
maybe it'll be
20?
friendly fire, so it'll be fine.
He
Just take out-
does 27 damage.
Did the chat not update with the damage?
I'm rolling on I'm not rolling through
Publicly.
20.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't trust us with the truth.
Oh,
You can't handle the truth.
So he does 17 damage.
you want
Or
answers?
27 damage. And he's going to find out that fire dragons are immune to fire. Why didn't that work?
Burn, baby, burn.
He's a fire dragon. He can't be hurt by fire.
What?
You see how he's red, like a flame?
Yeah?
Athanasius is black like acid, and that doesn't hurt him very much either.
Acid is green.
True colors.
He's going to pull out a spell book. Then he goes over to one and he's like, I guess lightning bolt?
Well, not when I'm in the way, but yes, that would be great.
Right.
Grease light.
He can cast like 2 spells a turn, so he's going to
A turn?
I'm going to make sure I'm not standing in line with him and the dragon.
Right. Hold up, let me check and see.
No. Can't move when it's not your turn.
Oh no.
But right now he's going to cast. Oh shoot! He's going to cast Ray of Frost.
Fun.
Colby boy.
Pew!
Is he gonna cast?
And he's
that
going to critically fail. And so what happens is that the frost ball, kind of like forms up in his hand, and it just explodes right there.
Cold as ice.
With all due respect, lad, you are useless.
Willing to
It is
sacrifice
now
the league.
Akita's sister-in-law's turn. And she's going to dip right there, go right there, go right there.
Oh, sure. Just go around the literal prophet.
And
Have you prophesied anything yet?
The end before the plot changed to me prophesying something else.
she is
So I'm
going
hearing false prophet right now.
No, continuity just errored.
That sounds like what a false prophet would say.
Well, pick it up with the DM.
I'm just saying, like,
Wait,
you know,
what continuity?
I've been to a revival or two before.
The original plan was I was going to be a prophet of the end times, and now I'm a prophet of the Holy Spirit.
You can be both.
You can be both.
Well, you never clarified, so I thought you changed
I
it.
didn't think that would need clarification.
I'm a prophet.
I just feel like real prophets don't have arguments with their so-called God.
Have you read the prophets?
I have.
No, Lord.
Now, Lord, when you say Babylon will fall,
That
do you mean
is
the United
an
States?
attack with her great sword.
Lord, take me away. Oh, Elijah, just have some food and take a nap. You'll get over it.
She will do
Very mean.
first attack does 15 damage. That's a critical. Her second attack crit, so 15 plus 13 is 27 damage. Minus 27. And she does force damage with this weapon. So Shin, it's your turn now.
All right. Well, I can't really get up there right now.
2, 5, 10.
Let's see. I think it's probably best for me to just try to power up and get ready for someone to go down and then head in. So I will bloop right here. I will activate Radiant Consumption.
Whoa.
Wah.
And
That's not going to hurt us, right?
Anakin meme insert.
Which Anakin meme? There's a lot.
I think any of them would be appropriate right now. And then I'm going to summon my shadow blade.
No.
That count.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Yep. Yeah. So I summon my shadow blade and go radiant consumption.
So
I'll try
light and
spending.
darkness. Okay then.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Actually, you know what? I'll just walk up here so the dragon is in it too. There we go.
Oh, you're hurting us. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
What type of save does the dragon have to make?
He does not make a save. Just on his turn, he's going to take 5 radiant damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Akita, it is now your turn.
Racial ASMR.
Okay. Where is your thing? There. Just gonna move here.
I still can't believe you rolled a bird.
And I'm going to throw my axe at the dragon 3 times to
Okay.
hit it.
I'd like to ask you a question. It might give you a splitting.
Hits.
Axe them 3 times.
Look at Steven with those ebonics.
Hits.
Is that last one hit?
Yeah.
And then that's going to have Eldritch Strike on it, so it has disadvantage on saving throws in the next turn. And that is a total of 24.
24 damage.
That's my turn.
All right, Athanasius, it is your turn.
Ah, that was a misclick. Shush. I didn't click anything. I was trying to get information.
You trying to attack me right now? 'Cause
No,
I'm the only one in range.
no, I'm trying to get information. It's touch. That's sucks.
Those wounds have not been inflicted. Anyway, I am going to number 1 cast my spiritual weapon and place it behind the dragon, over here, so it gets advantage. And let's see, where did I put that bloody thing? Here it is. So 26.
Where are you putting it?
Behind him here.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay. I just need to have a thing for your axe.
Yeah. I'm also going to suggest that you're probably going to need to find a spectral or humanoid thing as well, because that's going to be very important too.
Okay. So it hits.
Yes, that hits. I'll cast it at level 3. That's yeah.
For 6 damage.
Yes.
All right.
And that's my bonus action. And for my action, I'm going to say, and there was a war in heaven where demons fought. Demons fought against angels and angels fought against demons. And Michael the archangel wrestled with the dragon. I summon my guardian of faith. And so in an unoccupied space, which is basically behind the dragon, I'm going to summon my guardian of faith, which is a giant angel with a flaming sword. Well, not necessarily flaming, but with a radiant sword emblazoned with the symbol of Macedorian. And so he must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the angelic being.
Amudore.
You know, you'd think in all my lists of everything, I would have at least some sort of picture of a thing that looks like an angel. You would think.
Right.
I don't. I've surprised myself.
You fooled
I
yourself.
mean, I can't really put in Uncle Ruckus.
I don't think that he would count as an angel.
Dude, should I send you the... No, I don't want to spoil that.
Okay. What can I use to... I could just put in Revan.
Do it.
Darth
Actually-
Revan?
Here. Right there. We get this guy.
That works.
That's not Revan.
I was gonna say, is that Kratos?
That is Kratos.
Boy.
Nice. Kratos is my guardian of faith.
Till I get an actual image. Okay. Boy.
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 Now he must make a dexterity saving throw.
The dragon?
Yes.
$25.
He takes 10 damage.
All right.
And he will in every turn. Yeah, in every turn until now. Until he reaches until the Guardian deals 60 damage, he will have to do that again. So 10 damage is already done. So he has
Okay.
50 damage left.
Okay.
And I think that's my turn.
All right. It is now the dragon's turn. How much damage did he take from you, Dale?
5.
All right.
I have had enough.
And as he shouts that, the entire room reverberates in his noise, in his voice. And it's going to open its mouth.
Is he yawning?
Sure.
I'm kidding.
And it's and it's releasing its breath weapon down this hallway or down this bridge.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Remember,
Oh,
we're
no,
blessed.
no,
So
no.
Are we
remember, we're
blessed?
Still blessed.
If you
Yes.
have... I don't... That bless doesn't last long.
I don't think we're still blessed. Now, should Steven bless us? Yes, but we'll see if he does next turn.
Ah!
Oh, if
Hey,
only he'd do it
Steven.
next turn.
You're the one that has inspiration. Use it to re-roll for yourself.
What?
You have inspiration. Use it to re-roll for yourself.
To re-roll? Oh, goodness. So 14 doesn't make it. Okay.
Okay, thank God. Everyone,
I'm dead.
let's see how much damage you take.
Okay, one thing real quick.
Ah, all that dice. All that dice.
What did you do to me? What did you do to me?
Y'all take 53 damage.
53?
What kind of damage?
Fire damage.
I'm resistant to
Wait,
fire
I'm
damage.
resistant to fire.
So if you're resistant to fire, you take half of 53.
Cool. I don't know that on my head.
Round down, so you take
26.
take 26 damage.
Okay.
I can handle
I feel
26.
a little bit better than that.
Sorry, what's going on?
I took half damage because I'm fire resistant.
Okay. I took half damage. How much?
No, you don't take half damage because you critically succeeded.
Never mind. Okay. Thank you.
What level monk are you, a share?
7?
Like just monk?
Yep.
Then I think you might have evasion too.
Monk? No. Monk level 3. Druids.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'll be right back because one more person goes before my turn, and this dog needs to go out.
That's fine.
Okay. And don't think I'm done.
Akita's family. No.
Is he done?
Nope.
Don't
He's
think I'm
going-
done.
He's going
Immediately
to
because
bite
he's done.
at Auskin. And he rolled a nat 1, so he's not doing anything. And then he's going to claw his wife, and he hits with a critical. And he drops her.
Oh!
Oh! Dang!
Athanasius, you either have to heal me big or buff me. You decide.
How much damage did you take?
And
I
that's his turn.
Hmm?
It's
Same
Auskin's
as you.
turn.
Oh, so like 20 something damage.
No, 50 something damage.
Oh, that's even worse. I'm okay. You're not. Okay, I see what needs to be done. I see what needs to be done.
Now, I can heal myself for a bunch, but
Auskin throws his axe halberd away. You didn't want to do that. And from his body, it seems like he grabs onto the side of his abdomen and punches through his skin. And he pulls out a sword.
that's so metal.
A great sword. And as he pulls it out, it encases itself in fire.
Nice.
He's resistant to fire.
Why did you give us fire
And
companions?
I'm not done yet. As the fire ignites on his blade, sparks of lightning shoot out of it.
Ooh.
Gratata.
But still.
I will take this dragon. And he strikes with a critical success for the first attack.
About time.
That is
Hurt him.
3d10.
Is the dragon bloodied yet?
18. He does 30 damage in that one attack.
Does the dragon
The
look?
next attack fails to hit, and the last attack succeeds, but it's not a critical. $16. It's 16. And he does 32 damage on this one.
The dragon look maybe halfway there.
Nope.
Oh, so we are really living on a prayer, huh?
Uh-huh.
A share. We could bless the
Alston
party.
is going to fly around and take this part of the back.
My sister-in-law's dead.
She's just down. She's not necessarily
No,
dead.
she's not. She's not dead. She's unconscious.
She's not yet dead.
Yeah, yet. It's a sheriff's turn.
She's
Okay.
only mostly dead.
Okay, to flavor a Cher's movement, he throws Clarent into the ground and jumps off of Clarent, throwing the cloak off himself as he winds up a punch.
Nice.
And he's going to jump right into that space, and he is going to flurry of blows melee the dragon.
Nice.
Oh no 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 no!
Ping, 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 ping.
Where is my unarmed strike? Monk unarmed.
You know, it's a D4 plus your dex.
Not to hit. Not hit?
So that hits. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm also going to use Flurry of Blows. I'm going to spend one of my 3 key points. And I'm going to attack 2 more times, 3 more times.
Dos.
Dos Equis. I don't always punch dragons, but when I do, I punch them thrice. Oh, I need to roll damage for those.
The second one doesn't hit, but the third one does.
Wait, why does the second one not hit if the first one hit?
Because you have advantage while you're rolling. He's surrounded.
Oh. Okay. So that
I'll just take the first 2. You do 10 damage.
okay.
So, share. You want when you strike him, your punches are landing with so much force that he's actually like poof, poof, poof. And you are the first one within 3,000 years who has made him bleed.
I want to flavor that with to who has believed our message, and to whom has the arm of Yahweh been revealed.
I will kill you, servant Mathlodorian. You will die. I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Allons-y.
Okay, is that your turn?
Oui, mon ami.
Merlin is going to 1, 2, 3 step right here.
Oh yeah, she's down.
Merlin is going to then put his hand forward. I hope this one works. And he casts lightning bolts.
I am an idiot. I could have been dealing extra damage.
How so?
Blessed strikes.
Yeah. You should just always have that turned on, man.
He casts it twice at 3rd level.
What does he cast?
Lightning bolt.
Oh, phew, I'm not in the way. But Tiefling Boy might be.
She's already down. She's prone.
No, the boy.
Hmm?
It goes like straight through, like, but I
It goes through the target?
think so.
No, it doesn't. I'm
Okay.
looking at it. It doesn't.
You're wrong.
And the dragon's going to use his
Unlikely.
legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance to lightning?
Yeah.
It gets
it's
legendary resistance. It can ignore damage if it wants to.
Are you kidding me?
If it fails the saving throw, which let me see. see what the saving throw for this one is. It is dexterity. Oh, never mind. He succeeds the saving throw. So he'll be taking half of this boatloaded damage. Which is...
So red dragons are weak to... I mean, they're resistant to fire damage, but they're weak
They
to
basically
lightning,
don't
right?
have any... They basically don't have...
They don't have any weaknesses?
Well, yeah, they really don't have any weaknesses, but like the only thing they're really immune to is fire.
But if you tell them soft, sweet poetry,
They might cry a little. Shed a single tear.
shed a single tear.
And as the lightning shoots, it strikes the dragon's chest, blowing off a section of scales, and it just screams. It's now time for the sister-in-law, and she fails a death saving throw.
No.
Shin, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk here. Gonna lay on hands myself, and I'm gonna use spiritual weapon.
Where are you putting it?
Wherever works.
Somewhere where he can get advantage.
Like right here-ish.
You're gonna have to do that again. I'm uploading a picture of a different sword.
So beside him.
Where is it?
Right. Yeah.
Right there.
Boom. Yeah, I assume with 21 hits.
Yes.
All right, then that's 27 damage.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's it for me. Oh, wait a second.
Is it?
Yeah, that is it for me. Yes.
Load website, load.
Akita, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. He's still using his radiant. Did he take the damage from radiant consumption?
He will on his turn.
Okay.
So I have 2 questions in character, 2 questions out of character, and 2 questions in character, because I'm
Okay.
confused about a couple things. One question out of character: where did my brother get the sword from? Because I was a little out of it when you described that.
He took his fist, sent it through his own abdomen,
Okay.
and he
The sword
pulled the
came
sword
out of. Okay.
Actually, Dennis, I'm going to amend something on my turn because I just realized I did math wrong earlier.
Mhm.
I'm going to do lay on hands on the sister for give her 1 point of health, so she's back up.
Okay. You just negated a lot of damage.
My second question out of character: what is at the bottom of this pit? Is that just water?
Thank you for asking. No, that is not water.
Is
They're
that
the worst
acid?
meat pies in London.
That is bat guano.
Oh, that's gross.
The worst meat pies in London.
Don't be casting fire
It's
on that.
all guano?
Not just guano, it's also a mix of sulfur.
All of it?
Well, it's a mix of sulfur, essentially sulfur, iron, and calcium.
That's
Do not
gross.
cast
Professor.
fire again.
So,
No more
fire.
falling in would be no go.
So the ingredients for
If you
Fireball.
fell in, it would be a very disgusting and bad day. But
Right.
if it caught fire, it would be equally a very bad day.
Very bad.
Okay, and I have 2 questions in character that I want to ask Merlin specifically.
Okay.
She's gonna turn to him and put her axe over her shoulder. What do you live for?
To bring magic back to the world.
Are you willing to die for this?
What do you mean by that?
Answer.
Yes, I'd give my life for it. Everything I had.
What is your full name?
It is only Merlin. I carry no surname.
You don't. Well, Merlin.
He has a man.
Thank you. And she's gonna swing at him to cut off his head.
That hurts.
I have 2 more swings if that doesn't do it.
Okay.
I'll chop at his neck.
I don't think you were supposed to do that.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I have 2 more swings.
Yeah, that's not going to kill him.
Okay. That is the wrong one. Pardon me. I did not mean to do my dagger. Hand axe.
That hit. Both of those hit.
Why is she always attacking our party members?
Look, a share has pretty good
It's
thighs.
13 damage.
Okay, he's still up.
A share. Good kid. Bad just a character.
Hey,
This is happening right in front of Athanasius,
I'm
too.
trying to chop his head off. Does the aim not mean anything right now?
A
Do
kid.
you have
What
any
are
more
you
actions you can
doing?
take?
I don't think so. No.
Do you not have an action surge?
I used it. I had 3. I had my main action, action surge, and an extra attack.
It's a level 10 fighter, right?
Yes.
Should I push her over, Jeremiah?
That wouldn't that cost an action?
Did you see what she just did?
What would?
I know that. I'm just asking.
I'm hacking at his neck. My axe is gonna go through. He's gonna bleed out at least.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to do what I can to push him
What?
out of the way.
What is, what's your martial archetype?
My archetype is my martial.
Starts with E, Eldritch Knight.
So you're not-
Listen,
you're
dude, I'm just confused. Okay.
Hi, confused. I'm Dale.
because I am pretty sure.
I've looked at the character sheet like 20 times, dude. The only other thing I could have done was before I took those actions was use War Magic,
Don't.
which just lets me do a cantrip, but it will have taken away an attack.
Okay, so that's your turn.
he did basically tell us this was an important character.
Yeah.
This is an important character. He needs to stay alive.
Hey, he doesn't need a head. It's just his body. It's his hands that write the TR.
Head.
Can I say that he's on the ground at least because I've swung at his
Yeah.
neck 3 times?
Yeah, you can. He's on the ground,
Cool.
struggling to breathe right now.
Athanasius, heal him and possibly give her a kick.
Great.
It is now Athanasius' turn.
How much health does he have?
Probably not much left.
No, I'm
He
talking about.
He currently has 15 hit points. At least Merlin.
I'm talking about the dragon.
The dragon.
Yeah.
He's still in his first stage.
He has a first stage.
Yes.
Fine.
He's 23 points in his first stage.
Years of academy training wasted. Anyway, I am going to literally glare at Akita while I
She's not smiling. I promise she's not smiling.
I speak. I lay my hands on Merlin.
No, don't.
Put him on your shoulder so she can't get at him.
And cast Prayer of Healing,
Reverse. Put the chain of his robe.
giving him 14 healing. We're supposed to keep him alive, Akita.
Says who?
Says the men who summoned him.
That's
We
not what he
summoned
said.
him. We need him.
He said
here.
the man who summoned him said that Merlin's soul was worth that of a nation's.
Well, he said that his blood was of a nation and necessary to stop sacrifice and get the sword.
Right. If he dies, that should be a choice decided by the entire group.
Do I not get a say in my own life and death?
He says as his head is like flopping.
This is like,
Yeah, as the light is fixing his lungs. Anyway, I want to, before we even decide that, I want to make sure that I get his scales for my armor.
Ooh.
Then focus on the dragon. Leave Merlin here.
I'm trying to do both. As my bonus action. Well, first and foremost, he still needs to roll his dex.
oh yeah.
Who's got the phone dinging?
That's mine.
Oof.
Yeah, his dex save.
I don't think that had to do with his dex.
Right.
Deck saving?
No, the dragon is.
Oh. Why is the dragon deck saving?
Because of my spiritual guardian.
Oh.
Because he's a
Oh, that dude, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Okay, so
Dragon.
he saves. The dragon saves.
So he takes 10 damage.
Okay.
And my spiritual weapon as my bonus action. What do I... 26.
It hits.
$10.
Why is there so much action?
Literally, if I had my attack, I could have. I honestly think that I could have taken him out.
Well, sadly, someone had to try to murder a wizard, and you had to use your action to prevent that other action.
You know, I feel like for once I'm in the right here. So,
I feel like you've never felt you were in the wrong.
no, I've been in the wrong before, and I fully admit that.
When you cut my
But
leg.
not
You
this time.
see? You see?
Yes.
Progress.
Aha, when you cut my leg. Okay.
Akita is not enjoying what she's doing. Nor
Progress.
did she enjoy what she did to a share at all. But that's beside the point.
I mean, she did laugh when she did it to her share.
What?
Did she?
No, I think it was just to you.
You've been known to
I
misremember.
might have laughed out of character, but she wasn't happy about what she did.
Mm-hmm. Tis true. Tis true.
Okay.
Well, what's up with the Durgan?
Okay, so was that your turn?
Let me see.
So-
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Interpose yourself in front of him and the dragon and the other enemy.
He takes 3 damage for Blessed Strike.
As you do that,
Dry.
Actually,
dragon
drag the wizard away.
screams at the power of the blessed strike. And it sends a torrent of fire into the air. And just uncontrollably. And it drops to the ground. Its head laying there.
Is it dead?
Till its eyes refocus. And it
Nope.
shakes its head. I am no longer playing games.
Yeah, neither were we.
You see, Athazor, you're not dealing with an ordinary D&D party anymore. We have become the legend.
The legendary super party.
I will make sure all of you die.
And I'm going to make sure to mount your head on the church walls.
It sucks its breath in. Everyone make a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Again?
no.
All right, so the 2 people next to me have advantage on their saving throw.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, great.
That's
Okay.
really good. Because I used up my inspiration.
I am going to make sure that I continue to hold my Soul of the Forge.
And she passes with a critical, so
A dex saving throw or a
Just-
constitution?
it's a dex saving throw.
How many lumps did you take?
Dex, nice. It's 16.
What's
How
the
many-
full damage? Full damage is going to be. That's a lot of ones.
That's what I like to hear.
Damn.
What was the
That's
thing?
like-
What was the DC?
That's
What's
like
the
10 ones. That's literally 10 ones right there.
What's
10
the,
damage.
So
what's the DC?
Excuse me, what?
10 ones. It's 21 damage total out of 18 d6s.
What's the DC?
Okay, I
The
take
DC
10.
was 21. The DC
Oh.
was 21.
21 damage. Oh my.
So that's fire damage?
Yeah.
Half is 10.
Half is 10. Okay. Nice. Not bad.
Ow. That share looks a little crispy.
I should probably heal myself.
You should probably bless me. No. No, heal. Well, we got to
Those
get
are
this
two
woman out.
bonuses.
Did she go back down, this woman here?
No, she didn't go back down. She passed. She critically passed. So she
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
have to-
Then that means I can attack him this turn. Oh, wait. Oh, dang.
Okay. It is Alskin's turn. Alskin. Get to his character sheet. D&D Beyond. Going to strike. Going to hit. 2 d10s.
So I think this lady and Asher probably don't want to be next to me right now because I am bleeding out
27.
damage.
Well,
He does
you're the one who has your radiance up. I have to be close enough to punch.
And
Okay.
if you guys weren't in the way, I would be able to use Excalibur.
Asher, you should step back. I think Excalibur can do some damage here.
I don't have the opportunity to yet until the next round.
This is true.
Okay, never mind this round. Because how did you get a 3? I thought you had a higher.
Me? Nah.
It is Asher's turn.
Okay. Asher is going to say, Baruch Yarei Tsuri Halamed Yadei Lachrab. Blessed is the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war. And he is going to use another key point to do a flurry of blows, striking. Does that hit?
That will not hit.
Okay. Although I am going to use the flurry of blows
21.
for 2 more hits.
The second one hits.
Second.
So 4 damage.
Do 4 damage to it. And I'm going to use the momentum of that punch to... Actually, the second punch, because it doesn't... The final punch, because it doesn't do damage, is just going to be an open palm press off of the part of the dragon that I'm hitting. And I'm going to flip back to here, so I'm out of the way of Athanasius. No, I'm still in the way. What did you want me to do? Where do I need to go to be out of the way for Athanasius?
You're good. Athanasius just wants to be able to get right here.
Protect Merlin. Protect Merlin.
Yeah, protect Merlin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get to here with my jump back.
Nice.
I'm just landing with a
Is
plume.
that
of-
your turn?
That ends my turn. Yes.
So it's Merlin's turn.
To clarify, the last thing of my turn is my sword returns to my hand
Okay.
from stuck in the ground.
Merlin on the floor is going to have his he's going to be right up against the edge of the bridge. Akita, what was that for? And he's kind of like breathing heavily right now, just a lot.
She's just
fear.
quiet. Just staring.
Whoever might be making noise, that's a lot of noise.
Akita, please explain.
You have to die. Because
Why?
this dragon isn't going to.
What?
You can die with humility, or I can rip your head off of your body.
Akita, you're not making any sense. Why?
Because of your blood.
What?
It'll-
What about my blood?
It'll summon the sword that we need to continue our mission. That, or this dragon, or these cultists will kill everyone on this continent. That is what we were told.
I don't know if
These
that's
men
what we were
seem to have
told.
forgotten.
I don't know if that's the correct interpretation of what we were told at all.
Merlin stands up. Is that sword the only way to kill this dragon?
As far as I know.
It is bloody.
You cut its head off and it did not die. Something like that.
I did nothing. I punched it.
Yeah.
I gave it the moon and I gave it the fist, and it is still resisting.
Now you have to give it the world.
Oh, great.
Merlin takes the dagger from his side. If this is what it takes to stop that demon, I don't want to be a pawn in a cosmic game of chess.
That's fair.
So if it's my choice, not anyone
Yes.
else's. He's going to turn to Athanasius. What will happen to me?
I don't know. But what I will make sure, if you do this, is that I give you a proper burial and that you get last rites. But I want this to be your choice.
As y'all are speaking, the dragon looks and smells. That one is the one I must consume. Yes, I can smell his blood.
It's kind of gushing out of him.
Mhm.
It's like it's divine itself.
Can I narratively move?
Yeah, you can narratively move.
Nice. I step in front of him, in front of Merlin.
For the plot.
As you do that, right as you pass him, he plunges his dagger into his chest.
Merlin! I immediately turn around and clutch him as he begins to fall.
Oh, don't clutch your pearls now.
He pushes you away, and he staggers to Akita. If this works, then you're the one who wields it, not anyone else. And he kind of coughs a bit of blood on the ground. Not onto you, onto the ground.
I wouldn't mind either way.
Trauma!
Don't use it for your personal gain.
Remember me.
I won't use it
Use
for.
it. Use it. Use it. Use it honorably. And please. He kind of like grabs onto your collar and pulls you closer so that only you can hear this. Be a good spouse, and dies in your arms. Or he dies clutching. He dies like holding on to you.
She kind of like lowers him down. She doesn't just let him fall. She kind of lays him down on the bridge.
As that happens, it's like as if you can see the magic coming out of his body as it starts to rotate and revolve. And in the hoard of gold, you see 3 items lift themselves out and shoot towards the magic. and you see the dragon smile crookedly as it realizes what's happening. Yes, it is back. It is back. I will finally have it back. Sorry, I had to. Trying to get the music. Sorry. And the sword forms itself. It seems to have this essence of darkness, but an essence of sacrifice. Power radiates from it. And the sword flies right into the hands of Akita. And a simple question is asked. What is my name?
I don't know.
It's Galantine. It's Galantine.
Galatine? Galatine. He kind of whispers it.
It's like Galentine's Day.
Nova King.
Call my name louder so the dragon may hear it.
Call my name.
Let the dragon hear my name. Say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
She points the sword at the dragon and says the name louder so it can hear. But doesn't really yell it, just speaks up.
I'm sorry, child, but can you say that name louder? And you hear in the back of your head. Make him fear my name.
She kind of looks at the guys and the sword and Merlin and then back to the dragon as ice kind of creeps on her hands and the bottoms of her hooves. And those purple flames kind of shoot up in her eyes again as she bares her teeth at the dragon. And she yells, Galantine, at it.
Epic.
I'm just giving you the stats.
Cool.
And
All this happened on Merlin's turn.
yeah.
Right?
This is a slow action economy.
The law of equivalent exchange.
I
Soul for soul.
I feel like this action economy has incurred a lot of inflation.
I'll tell you what.
Well,
So-
I think I made it pretty known. I'm more of a I care about the role play DM than I do about the actual like combat DM. I think I've done a pretty I thought that was pretty clear.
I mean,
Eh.
there's fine lines of doing things.
Anyway, I have to log out of the Roll20 for a quick second because the chat glitched for me, and so I have to redo
Okay.
it.
That's fine.
It's
That's
okay.
just that fun, guys.
Whose turn is it?
It let me look because I still haven't
Next
set-
up is the
Oh, it's,
sister-in-law.
sister-in-law. So she is going to attack real fast. And she misses her first attack, misses her second, and that's her turn.
As per sword show.
She missed both of her attacks.
Goodness.
Just a step
Oh, I
back.
did not mean to do that. Pardon.
Oh, no. You're in the walls now.
I
Take
am.
back. The toads are in the walls.
Oof.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ashir uses Deus Ex Machina.
Right.
Wait, if the sister's done, is it my turn now?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is she there yet?
Hold on. Can I finish getting this typed out to Null real fast
Sure.
Yes.
before
We
we?
didn't know you were doing anything.
Yeah, guys, I'm more.
I'm more
I mean,
important.
clearly.
I just got this sword that y'all fought me so vehemently on.
It's my hero arc.
Listen, I just had to murder someone to get this sword. Don't make me lose it already.
No, I triple checked this. That is what the genie told us.
Did you?
He
It's not
really
exactly
said
what he
it.
told us.
I triple checked.
It worked.
No,
To
Null,
me.
Null interpreted it right.
Okay,
It
but I'm not
worked.
just, but clearly she did. But I'm just saying, I
Look.
don't think the words that were in the episode were enough to murder someone in the middle of a fight over. That we were
Look.
winning.
Sometimes you have to break an alabaster
Yeah.
bottle
Dale,
to get some
It
perfume.
just went into
This-
phase 2.
this dragon has
And?
3 phases.
Sometimes you have to break an alabaster bottle.
This has been a profoundly not yet difficult battle.
Excuse
I'm-
me.
Under
Just-
half health. I haven't even touched the dragon except for once.
Like
What
I still need to heal myself. I have 71 health. I'm at
Listen,
78
all
right
I'm
now.
saying is Shijin does not think it was worth it.
That's
Do I think it was
fine.
worth it? Who's to say?
Well,
But-
see, Shijin needs to learn how to value everything.
Like human life?
Like human life, like action economy, like whether or not you should make a deal with the devil or if someone can just be
Yeah,
stabbed.
he
Don't
doesn't
talk
really have
to
much
me
room
about
to
action
talk,
economy.
actually. Considering recent events, he doesn't have any room to talk.
Who did he murder? Remind me.
What was that? Sorry.
What?
What?
Well, if we want to talk about the greater Daleverse,
The greater Dale of. Well, I want to hear this theory.
recent episodes of Miro.
You mean like how he's the only one of the party that hasn't committed war crimes against the others?
What war crime has Yip
I
no
beg to
I-
differ, having read your backstory.
What? I'd love to know.
Oh,
What
I
war
haven't
crime?
committed war crimes against my friends yet.
Right, what war crime has Yip no
I would also stand in contestation of you.
Okay, no
Honestly,
one's committed
Dale-
actual war crimes. That was clearly an exaggeration. But
I mean,
Mhm.
Dale,
So
if anyone in the party did commit war crimes in Miro, it was
that's
your
not a
character.
war crime. That is a potentially
It kinda
poor
was.
decision.
that is
It's
not
against the Geneva Convention.
that is a war crime, Dale. What
Now,
you
now,
did
hold
was
up.
very
Now-
clearly
now
a war
we
crime.
must-
Okay,
we
Dennis,
must
go
make
back
a
to making the
distinction
stats.
between the difference
I already
between a
sent it
war
to you.
crime and a
Where'd you
hate
send
crime.
it? Oh.
It's in Discord.
Well, I hated it. It makes me want to go to war.
What war crime are we talking about?
We'll talk about it later.
Grave
Ah.
desecration?
This isn't the game. This isn't the time.
Right.
It's taking forever. This is exactly the time.
This is like how they got mad at me for standing in the empty grave. Okay. That was terrible.
The empty
Ooh.
grave? Which one?
One person got mad at you for standing in people's graves.
Well, it's the
That
same
is
person
true.
getting mad at me for alleged so-called war crimes.
You
No,
committed yes,
it
you
was-
committed war crimes.
It was Cap who got mad at you.
Okay, whatever. Dale,
Right.
it's your turn.
All right. All right, I'm gonna summon a new Shadow Blade. Or I don't have to. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use Shadow Blade and check something. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right.
How much time passed?
All right.
I mean,
Wow.
not much, probably.
That hit.
Excellent. Then that's going to be 20, 25, and then I'll go again.
This was the longest we've gone for on an episode.
It is. What a
Because you're
great
fighting
arc.
dragon. It's because you're fighting a 3-stage dragon.
This is a
Well-
3-stage dragon.
Hi, audience. Thank you for watching this far.
All right.
What?
That's going to be 45 damage.
What?
I threw a smite on there just in case.
Okay.
And then we're going to do our spiritual weapon, of course.
Of course.
45 damage.
Good night.
Yeah. And that'll be 17 damage.
Okay.
So that's what, 50, 60, 77 damage.
Yeah, I subtracted all of it. So
Excellent. And that's my turn.
is that your turn? It is Akita's turn.
Okay, I'm putting the stats in onto Roll20. I think I did this correctly.
So what type of sword is your preferred sword?
Short sword.
Okay, then it takes the form of a short sword.
Yes, I got that. I was just putting like the stats in so that when I click it, it already has the stuff I need it because it's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's actually the sun is actually starting to rise, so it doesn't really.
Oh, perfect.
Goes down.
Y'all been in here for a while.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay. So first she's going to I'd like this to be okay. She's gonna move here, and then she's gonna throw her hand axe at the dragon's head.
Okay. Since it's ranged, it doesn't get the advantage, so it just doesn't hit.
I'm gonna do a second turn.
Doesn't hit.
God, I had something cool, and this is when it does this.
Use the new sword you just got.
It wouldn't help if I don't hit it, because I can't throw a short sword.
Could I give her?
Why are you trying to throw?
Yeah,
I
you walk
had
up and
an
give it a
idea.
snap.
Okay.
Could I give her? What does guidance do? Could I have given her guidance or bless as she walked by me?
No, it'd have to be your turn.
I'm gonna throw the hand axe.
That hits.
Yay. Yeah. I'm gonna lodge the hand axe into its forehead and just kind of smile at it. I'll trade you. And that's gonna have a Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay.
Or a smite. Pardon me.
Eldritch Strike.
Eldritch Smite.
And the axe is gonna stay lodged. She's not gonna call it back.
Okay.
That's her turn.
It is now Athanasius's turn.
I'm going to try something. Do you think the command would work on this?
On this dragon, no.
You need like command beast or something.
Fine.
How weak would it have to be?
A family picture.
Going to
Oh
look
my
here.
god, I'm in the aura now. God.
Let's see. There. For my action, going to heal myself. Use Prayer of Healing on myself. Eight. 13. Okay. That's a little bit better. And of course, the dragon needs to do his his dexterity saving throw.
Okay. He rolled a 13.
He takes 20 damage. So that's back at a substantial level, 59. And for my other action, not for my other action, for my bonus action, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon and attack him. Wait, I don't have Excalibur equipped yet. $24.
24 hits.
That's 5 plus 11.
All right.
Let's see. I don't think I can do anything else. Let me check. No, I think that's it.
Okay. It is now the dragon's turn, and he takes how much damage from you, Dale?
5.
Done. Give me the sword.
No!
No.
It's mine!
There's an axe in your head. Use that.
Ah. It will. It's going to use 2 of its legendary action points to do a wing attack. And every creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
I'm 15 feet away.
No, 10 feet away.
I'm 15 feet away.
Okay, then you're safe.
Haha.
Fine.
No, you're 21.
Dex.
Out of 5 to yours, Jeremiah?
Right. 14.
Okay. All of you fail.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay.
So what happens if you fail?
All of you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it still has its regular actions.
That's no good.
Now hear me out. What if we weren't prone?
I was just used to
Oh,
moving
and y'all,
around.
you also take hold up. 30 damage.
30 damage? What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Who's down? Who's down? That's all I need.
Do we need to make another con save?
No, I
No.
didn't see if I have concentration.
All I need to know is who's out cold.
So Dale, did you roll again?
I did. I rolled a Constitution save.
Okay.
Come on, I just healed this! I'm never going to use Excalibur.
I'd say just go down swinging, Jeremiah.
Go down swinging. No, no. Wherever I go,
Just full rage.
It still has several. It still has like 2 attacks it can do. So like,
Do it.
Dale, they're on you.
I
Do it.
jumped into say
So it's going to bite you. Does a 23 hit?
I shield. No.
All right.
Shield is basically just a different term for yo mama.
How many shields do you have? How many shields do you have?
Oh no! Oh dear! I'm sorry, Dale.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not sorry, you crit. Not even a little bit.
How many shields do you have, Magic
It
Man?
critted. It critted.
Yeah, if you rolled 30 times. Okay. Roll your damage, Dennis.
You Magic Man.
Rolled 30 times. I rolled twice because it has advantage right now.
I heard 30 in there.
30? Yeah.
Yeah,
it
I
hit
heard-
with a 34.
I heard that you rolled 30 times.
Little Freudian slip there, huh? Just get what's the damage, Dennis? Tell me what the damage is.
What's the damage, Batman?
Okay,
What's
so
the problem, Doc?
8, 9, 10, 11. So 41. No, 51.
Okay. I'm down.
What will break first? Your mind or your body?
Or your mother.
That was its second attack.
That was only the second attack.
This isn't even my final form.
You merely adopted the action.
I was born in it.
Molded.
Molded by it.
I only saw minor actions until I was a man, and then it was
Okay,
overwhelming.
I have a question now that it's Ossican's turn.
Mhm.
Since he is my brother, can I ask him to pick me up and fly me to the other side of the dragon and or on top of the dragon?
He's technically raging right now.
When he is not raging, can I ask him that?
Yeah, if he wasn't raging, you could ask him that.
I didn't even know he was in a rage.
I would like to rage.
I missed the rage, Batman.
Yeah, so he's going to attack.
Cool.
Misses first shot. Hits second shot.
And I miss, no matter what.
And he does 17 damage.
In the words of Andy Math, how exciting.
How exciting.
I think we will need it.
And
You're
It is now
being
your
not thrown.
Leaving this game. I need to rewatch that movie so I have more Bane lines to say.
by the way, just so y'all are aware, the energy that's radiating from Akita's sword is, wow, something.
Shut up. What? What are you doing?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, this is just battle music, but this energy that's radiating from Akita's sword is one of just sheer rage.
Oh, fun.
Like it's screaming at the dragon to kill it.
Hi, Mr. Rage.
I need blood. I
Yeah.
need that dragon's blood.
Okay.
For the blood god, Batman.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. No oil. What?
Hey, Cher, it's your turn.
Praise the sun.
It don't make sense on Amazon, Batman.
Cher, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Asher is gonna run up And he is just gonna stab.
Okay, but like the dragon fills that space right there.
You're in the dragon.
Well, there's not many open space.
He's consubstantial with the dragon.
Just stand on top of Shijin and/or Athanasius.
Oh man.
Stand on top of my dead body?
Yeah.
What
Are
if
you
you
down?
shield my body instead?
Are you down?
Oh yeah, I'm down. See my
Oh.
health bar at 0?
No. There we go. I am going to jump off of your shoulder that I hope is armored. Actually, no, I'm going to jump off of your breastplate that I mended way back when. So it's a little less on you. And I am going to stippy stab the Drigidron.
What if you
Alright.
shield healed the Paladon?
Yeah. Just gonna. Sharper than any double-edged sword.
Mm.
Where's my sword? Ah, there he is. Did that hit? I can't see. No. Can I do anything else?
Do you have any more actions?
All I would have left are bonus action.
Do you have a bonus action that can help?
I'm asking for a specialty from the DM because this
No.
is low for me to not have an action economy and then have nothing.
You could
Nope.
heal me.
I can't heal as a bonus action.
Well,
You don't have healing
Merlin's
word.
turn.
He's dead.
Ah!
He's on the
And
ground.
there's Chuck.
Yeah,
He's
Merlin's dead.
The Marleys
Yes,
were dead to
yeah.
begin with.
It is now Akita's sister-in-law, and she's going to sheath her sword, and you see her sling something off of her shoulder. It's been wrapped the entire time. And she removes the wrapping, and you see a flintlock musket.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
hey,
she's packing
she got a
heat.
gun.
She's packing heat.
Get him.
She gets advantage when she
Calm
fires.
down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
He hits.
Too late.
I've already pulled out the 9.
Guntham is yours.
She does 5 damage.
Good job. Good effort. Love it. Nice hustle.
5 damage.
Something's in the way.
It is now Shin's turn.
He's down.
All right, let me just roll a death saving throw.
Yeah, get up while my boot is in your face.
Yes.
Asher's not wearing boots. Currently.
Oh,
That's a fail.
Dang.
Gee, wonder if anyone is capable of saving me instead of dealing piddly damage to a dragon. Who's to say?
I literally
Hey,
don't even have any healing. I can like throw a healing potion on you.
You can
That's the most I
stabilize
can do.
me. You can
That's-
stabilize me with
It
a
is
medicine
now
check.
Akita's turn.
Okay. She is going to.
As a action or as a
Mm-hmm.
bonus action, I'll let you and Athanasius trade each other.
Me and Athanasius trade?
Yeah. Trade
Oh,
five.
it looked different on my screen, but yeah, okay. On my screen, the share is on Athanasius and Shijin is on me. But I'll stand here.
Asher is currently on top of.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me just do this real quick.
Thanks.
Okay.
There we go.
And she's going to she walks up to the dragon and like points the sword at it, and she's going to cast Ray of Frost from the sword blade. That doesn't hit. I know it doesn't hit. I just thought it was funny. I like it is a cantrip. I can still do stuff, but I just like the imagery of ice creeping along like its neck or something.
Hey, Ray of
Okay.
Frost was a favorite move of a different character of mine.
Before she slashes down on that ice with Galantine.
That
Dance.
hits.
And then another one. That hit?
Yep. And
And it was daytime, so I added in that radiance damage. And and I can't add.
Oh, that's 20, 15, 8,
Numbers.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It just hacks at that ice she made form on its body.
23 plus 23 plus
I felt
23
the rage.
is 46. You do 46 total damage.
Heck yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, it's Athanasius' turn. As a bonus action, if you want, you can trade places with Akita.
I used Galantine. Did nothing happen because of that?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, something did happen.
What'd you do?
46. It takes another... $46. So, as Galantine makes contact with the dragon, it shoves it's like it's a magnet, and it pushes itself in between the scales at the jaw, and you rip your sword out of it. And it gives a gurgling scream. It's dropped to its last bracket.
Nice.
So let me... You just bracketed it to its last stage. And I will do this and go. All right. Athanasius, what are you going to do?
So how many death saving throws does just Shijin get before he's officially dead?
3.
Shijin,
And that's
you
if
can
I let
live
him
longer.
die. That's if I let him die.
Shijin Omokami Otaku Samurai.
You can deal with one more death saving throw, right?
Unless I get a 1.
Yeah, if it's a critical failure, he's kind of, screwed.
I don't.
Keep in mind, Athanasius doesn't know what a death saving throw is. He just knows I'm bleeding out and that he's choosing
This is
a chair,
out of
and Akita
character.
chose not to help me.
This is out of character.
I'm bleeding now. If the last thing that I do.
Because I need to heal myself.
Oh, excuse
Don't
me.
you have some kind of mass heal spell?
No, honestly, it just. Wait a minute.
Oh, MacGuffin. It was there all
Wait a
along.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. In addition, a non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura with 0 hit points.
By the way, for the audience, this says +5 sarcasm on my hat. If you haven't.
Nice.
I think this would work. It wouldn't heal me,
No,
but it'd bring you back.
You would heal the dying, and spare the dying.
All right. Well, first and foremost, before we do anything, he still needs to take a Constitution saving throw.
Kill the monster.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Monster, how should I?
You
feel?
rolled a 3.
Okay, but
He
Doc,
takes 20 damage.
I was referencing my own song.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
So that's 10, 10. He took 10 damage that last round before the 20, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he has 10 more damage to take before my guardian dissipates. Okay. So I guess I'll. How much health do I have? Fine. Okay. I am going to reach deep within myself and pray a mass prayer of safety. For the name of the Lord is a strong tower; the righteous run in and are safe. And cast Aura of Life. That means for about a 30-foot radius, all of us have a resistance to necrotic damage. Our hit point max can't be reduced. And in addition, on Shijin's turn, he regains 1 hit point. And now from my bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word.
On yourself?
Yes, on myself. Are you kidding me?
You know, there's a really funny thing that could happen, and if it does, I'll slap you.
What?
I'll tell you if it happens.
Okay, I healed 12 damage. $39, $41. And no, that's only when he's taking damage. Oh, with one of my cantrips. With that guardian, he also takes an additional 7 damage with the Blessed Strike. And with that, I end my turn.
All right, it is now the dragon's turn. And he is going to claw at Athanasius. Does an 18 hit?
No.
All right. What about a 14?
No.
Okay, what about a 33?
You have 3 strikes?
Yeah, he has 3 attacks.
I hate you. Yes.
Okay, you take 17 damage.
I just healed that.
Jerry, if you lose concentration.
All right, that's the dragon's turn. It is now Oskin's turn. He's going to attack. That fails. That fails. So now it is Asher's turn.
Clarent. Asher's going to drop Clarent, but Clarent is going to, like the Silver Surfer, fluidly wrap back around my index finger. And I'm just going to look at the dragon and huff and sucker punch the dragon and use my last key point to flurry of blows on top of that.
Okay.
Asher makes no noise. He is silent. He is annoyed. There are stronger words in his mind.
Why are you still living?
Dagnabbit!
That hits.
That hit! Do those
The
all
first
hit?
and second one hit.
Which one hit?
The first and second one.
How does the last one not hit?
Because you have advantage. He's
How does
surrounded.
How does the last one not hit?
No, I said the last one hits. I
Do
said
we-
the first and
He means
last
the first and third.
Oh, all of them hit. Okay.
No,
No, he means
just-
the first and third.
you do 9 damage.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's still standing?
Yep. All right. It is the sister-in-law's, and she's going to take a turn to reload.
Cool.
And now it's Shin's turn.
I come back up at
With,
one health.
Someone standing on top of you.
I shove him off of me.
Hey,
Just chop the legs out irreverently and stand up. Just remove all these
saying.
status ailments from me. Beep, boop, bop, boop. All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm going to quick cast mirror image on myself. And then I'm going to draw my Holy Avenger and attack.
About time.
Pardon me.
You hit.
Alrighty. Then why is it doing it this way? Hang on a second. I'm gonna throw a smite on there, but for some reason it's rolling my damage with my attack. Whatever, I'll fix that later. All right. I see what we're doing. All right. And does this second one hit?
It does.
Okay, then I'm going to roll for damage for both of them. Then all right, that's 22, 39, 49, 55 damage to this gentleman.
5. Right? Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Akita, it is your turn.
cool. So she's just gonna slice it 3 times with Galantine.
Okay.
That doesn't hit, does it?
No, the first one does not hit. The next 2 do, though.
Whoa.
Nice.
So 26. 17, 26 plus 17.
We're gonna get a how do you want to do this?
Honestly.
How do you want to kill him?
How do you want to do this, Batman?
Batman!
The critical is yours.
You're close. You got close.
I will be right back then.
Okay.
It is Athanasius' turn.
Is the option still on the table to freely switch with Akita?
Yes.
I will use that.
Okay. Let him see if he deck saves. He does not. So he takes that 10 points of damage, right?
Yeah, he takes the final 10 and then Kratos vanishes. And now I am going to finally, I am going to enjoy putting you on my wall and using your scales for my new impenetrable armor. I take out Excalibur. And let me see if I can do this. I am going to fill it with elemental energy. And bring it down upon the dragon's head.
That hits.
Dang.
What is that?
I know, right? I don't even know what it is, but I just thought it was cool.
Looks like a space marine or something.
9,
Lava.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage.
It looks like something out of the Noah movie where the Nephilim were rocks.
Right.
which is totally stealing from the VeggieTales Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie.
Right.
Athanasius,
I missed it.
you take your blade, and in a charge, you run right to the center of the dragon, where Merlin's first thunderbolt hit, blowing off chunks of the scales. And you thrust Excalibur deep into the center of the dragon. And it gives a mighty roar. And it falls limp and slopes.
And thus the dragon and the false prophet were thrown into the lake of fire to be tortured day and night, forever and ever. And as he sheathes his sword, Amen.
As that happens, Akita, you feel your sword drawn to the dragon.
Oh.
And it pulls you closer, and you notice something in the eye. You notice something in the dragon's eyes.
Shara's gonna grab Akita's wrist as she moves closer to it.
Yeah, please.
The blade fights against Asher's hand, and it pulls itself away as it raises into the air and slams onto the dragon's neck,
Oh.
having the head roll down into the pit.
No, I wanted that!
The pit of extremely flammable stuff?
Exactly.
Out.
Run.
We gotta go.
I'm
Gotta go,
resistant
gotta
to
go,
fire.
gotta go.
I can at least grab some stuff before we leave.
You're gonna get the gold?
No, not the gold, the scales.
Fair.
The scales and his wings.
Roll a
Oh,
I
survival,
will grab Merlin's
Merlin's
body
Wings.
and leave.
roll a survival check.
For me?
Both of you.
Me?
If you're taking scales off this dragon, you're rolling a survival.
No, I said Asuka wanted the wings.
Can I use the inspiration that I didn't use last time and reroll?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
try. I'm gonna drag I don't know, a share. I'm gonna sheath
Oh no,
the
Asuka's
sword.
dipping. Asuka's dipping.
Cool,
Is that
that's
count?
good. I'm
share-
sheathing the sword and leaving.
You're able to get a small bag of scales.
Asher's gonna
Can I at least get like half a wing or something like that?
Nope.
Asher's gonna grab Akita's wrist, hand, or shoulder, whatever, and it's just gonna be like, "Are you okay?"
Let's go. And she just walks out.
Asher's gonna follow.
Oh,
Grabbing
she
up
wants to grab Merlin's body and throw it over her shoulder to carry out.
Okay, Asher's gonna grab up his cloak and staff that he likely threw down, given all the gymnastics he just performed.
Shijin, you're the first one to move out, right? Since you're the first one moving out, I want you to roll perception.
Alrighty.
As you pass the body of Merlin, with the dagger still in his chest, you notice an up movement in the chest.
Oh, ew. No.
I would like to cast Healing Hands on him and give him 10 health.
While the dagger's still in his chest.
Well, I'll pull it out first. I'll do it as I pull it out, so it doesn't just gush blood in my face.
The wound successfully closes, and you notice a bit of color return to his face.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Or as I used to say,
And
staying
suddenly
alive.
Galantine evaporates
almost-
into the air.
He almost died. There was a 2% chance that he would have lived.
2%.
He rolled within that 2% chance.
Okay, she's still throwing him over his shoulder and carrying him out.
Because
Yes, I am.
I mean,
At least
you
I
can do
think-
it too,
at least I think
Isaiah. Dale,
At least I
whatever.
think it's At least I think it's 2% because
Three names
on
I
his
have to remember
on
with
his
you.
turn he was rolling. He did roll death saving throws,
Ah,
Oh.
One body, two shoulders.
and he critically failed the first one.
Do you take critical fails as a 2 death saves?
Yes,
Or
it's 2 death
two
saves.
death? That's how I've taken them.
Wow.
And he only succeeded. So this is something I do with the third death saving throw. Divine intervention. You can roll divine intervention for the last death saving throw,
Mm.
and he
Wow.
succeeded his. He failed the third time, but he rolled divine intervention and succeeded there. Then he consecutively rolled 3 successes.
Mm.
Wow.
I'll
Dang.
the audience will see how I handle that stuff as it comes to it. But yeah, I take failed death saves and medicine checks that way. Of it's two.
So
Master
You grab-
Varian said,
you
I'm
grab
not
on-
done with you yet.
So Akita, you grab onto Merlin and lift him up over your shoulders. He's still unconscious. He's not waking up.
cool. I also once the sword is sheathed, she's gonna call her axe from the dragon's head, and then put it on her back and walk out.
The axe flies out of the
I'll clean it.
pit, and
I'll clean it.
it's
Oh,
and as,
you
all-
should've-
as all of you run out.
It doesn't
so
have the head with it.
I'm sorry. Okay, it's not
Oh,
strong. It's an axe.
what?
You
Hey,
all
said-
move
We'll get another. We'll get another.
Another
go.
dragon.
back
Yeah.
to the outside of the cave. Sorry, I don't have a morning map. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
You're fine.
Akita is gonna just lay Merlin down like here.
The map looks different.
Now that fire just explodes from the cavern.
Oh,
As a massive explosion happens inside of the mountain, crumbling the cave that you were just in.
yeah, she's gonna lay Merlin down by this well or campfire thing or whatever. And if it is a campfire thing, she's gonna light it.
It's a water well.
Okay, then she's just gonna lay him down like on it to sit him up.
Does Akita look hurt?
After she lays him down, she kind of coughs up some blood. She's fine though.
There's just a hand of good berries that a share puts under them. Just offers.
She takes them and then gives them to Merlin.
Okay. 10 good berries, 10 health points.
All right.
As
Is there
that
an open?
happens-
Is there an open container anywhere?
No.
Okay.
So, Alskin's gonna walk next to Shijin. That was terrifying.
it was something.
You almost died.
You have your sword. You have your sword.
Oh, me or Akita?
Akita.
The one who has their sword.
We all have
Asukin
swords.
also has a sword that he pulled out of his rib cage, I guess.
Yeah,
Right.
like a lot of people have swords here. You gotta use proper nouns.
You got your sword too in that fight? What? I missed that.
Who are you talking
No,
about?
no. The
Yeah.
Akita's brother has his sword that he pulled out of his abdomen, but Shijin doesn't have his sword yet.
Okay.
Well, I have a sword. I have several swords,
I was
like
re-
the Shadow Sword and the Holy Avenger. But
I was referring to Akita, the context, who I'm closest to.
well, the
Right.
context was they were talking to me. That's why I
Yeah.
asked. That's why I asked. Just trying to clarify. No need to get mad at me. There's other good reasons to get mad at me. That's just not one of them.
The movie moves back between scenes.
All right. So switching to a share, talking to Akita about the sword.
Yeah,
Boom.
I'm literally walking over to them as I'm carrying the bag of scales, and placing them back in my pocket. Just trying to make sure that I don't eavesdrop on their conversation.
What does Galantine look like?
As y'all,
Um,
when y'all leave, we're gonna end the session here,
All right.
and all that will be described next session.
Ah!
Well then.
All right. Well, I hope the audience enjoyed this almost 5-hour long session.
I think
I know,
it's
I
the
enjoyed
longest one we've had.
I gotta make garlic bread for
This is,
tomorrow.
this is definitely the longest one we've had. So, peace be with you guys. Thank you for joining us for this long. Anyway, peace be with you.